I don't give a shit about anything or nobody. Yo, that turkey's starting to hit. I'm really tired right now. Sound
Oh,
normal to me.
oh, because I was muted. Oops.
Oh.
Now you guys can hear me. Hey, today's a really low key kind of stream. Hello. I don't care what happens today. Really, I'm just bored and I want to play Warframe. I'm bored. I'm not doing Thanksgiving stuff, so we're doing whatever. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing good. I'm gonna play some Warframe because I don't know. This is what me and Lauren would be doing regardless. So I might as well do it. I'm watching post Thanksgiving Matrix 3. Did you watch the other two? Because those are better than 3. They kind of, I don't know. They did too much. They did too much.
Don't start anything without me.
Oh right. I was actually gonna do some invasions because I need mutagen masses and
Perfect timing. I needed something to listen to as a cook.
I need
Happy
Field
Baaulp.
That's the plan.
Subscriber.
Yo, we got a new subscriber. Thank you.
They say this game sucks. Go eat with your family.
Thank you. Thank you. Who was that? Thank you. And Transta. Thank you for the resub and 19 months of support. Much appreciated. And thank you, Plain MP4. Thank you. That's your first sub ever. Plain MP4 coming in with the prime sub, kicking off a hype train. Yeah, today's stream is gonna be like super insanely low key. Because you know, I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving. I'm not doing nothing. You know, so I figured I might as well stream. Might as well.
Look, I ate a good ass dinner, but I ain't celebrating shit. We ate for 10 minutes and now we're back to playing video games. Everyone in my family is back in their gaming hole.
Damn. Is your dad's back on that Destiny?
He may be playing Diablo 4 right now, but
Nice. What's your mom playing?
She plays like fucking Castlevania and shit. I know she's mostly been playing the new Zelda game and she complains about it constantly because she's really bad at it.
That's funny. My parents are probably in the living room. My parents had the same idea as me. We probably got invited to some family members' Thanksgiving, but we decided not to go. We're just gonna chill at home, so kind of boring, but I'm not that mad. Any chance of not getting sick, this makes me happy.
Yummy in the tummy.
Yo, Nitogord, thank you for the $3. The TTS doesn't want to I really should make the word fuck exempt. They say fuck Thanksgiving, we out here smoking games. Thank you for the $3, Nitogord.
Having a very smoky Thanksgiving.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
I always forget that.
Thanksgiving.
I always forget. I always forget that guy was on SNL and now he's like, I don't know what the hell, Kyle. I don't know what the fuck
I thought,
he's doing.
is he off the SNL?
Yeah, he left SNL, I think, but I don't know what he's doing anymore. I mean, he could just do nothing for a while. SNL probably paid him so much money.
Look up A Very Smoky Thanksgiving by Kyle Mooney.
Yeah.
Dude, if you don't know what we're talking about. That's a Thanksgiving tradition.
But yeah, for those of you, for my friends who are, I guess, not immigrants and not people of color, Thanksgiving is usually just an excuse. We don't do like I've never done like proper Thanksgiving. It's always been just an excuse to like eat food that is good. Which I guess that's what Thanksgiving is pretty much, but you know. But you know, it's always been just an excuse to eat Chinese food. Because all my relatives have the day off today, including my dad and stuff. But sometimes we don't go because we just don't feel like it. Because we're not like explicitly very festive about it, if that makes sense. So this is one of those years where we don't feel like going. I don't.
Yeah, we've never been the whole
Move on.
tacky Thanksgiving
Yeah.
celebration.
No cornucopias in a Chinese household.
No.
I think my parents have the same idea as me. They just don't want to admit it. I don't know why.
Here is a terminal.
If I didn't go to like any family Thanksgiving stuff because I don't want to get sick. I just got over a cold. And so the idea of getting sick again, like last year where I caught COVID after Thanksgiving, would really fucking suck. So I already knew like ahead of time I don't want to go. And I get the feeling my parents have the same idea, they just don't want to admit it. So that's the plan this year. I'm gonna play video games for you guys. I'm gonna play video games for you guys. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. Much appreciated. Wait, what was that? What do you mean, what was that?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No, the hat? What hat? I'm not wearing a hat. Are you talking about in-game? My Warframe has a hat, but a lot of them have funny hats.
Monkey.
A lot of Warframes have funny hats. They all look goofy and silly. Because they're supposed to be like space mech people. I don't know why I'm invisible right now.
Because of Octavia.
Oh.
If you like crouch to the beat, then you'll go invisible.
Area completed. Move on.
What was I gonna say? Oh, wait,
That's
we have
just
to
what
go.
Revenant's head looks like.
Yeah, that's this. I'm not wearing a hat. That's my head. This is my head. It's not a hat. It's a part of my head. This guy is a bitch to get because you have to do a really stupid quest.
And defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
I did the Sevagoth quest last time I played. I've really been into Warframe. I've been off of Warframe lately, but...
I need to get that Warframe because apparently it's like, that's like the best Warframe to feed to the meatball mouth. Oh yeah, I should specify that this is Warframe. And if you hear anything that sounds crazy and stupid, Warframe's just like that, and I can't offer any explanations. Like it wouldn't help. But yeah, apparently they have like the best ability to give to other Warframes, so I gotta make one, level it up for the points, and then feed it to my mouth.
You know what game I have gotten back into? Clone Hero.
Oh yeah.
I whipped out my Guitar Hero guitar and my fingers are fucking calloused like a real guitar player.
I have
Odds were against us,
And
Tenno.
it's
But we
awesome.
did it.
I have an original PS2 Guitar Hero 1 controller that I found that I'm not using, so I wonder how much that would go for. I wonder if that like
See, the ones people want are the 360 ones. Those are the best ones.
So would mine sell for
You don't, maybe a little bit, I don't know. But like, okay, I have the guitar people want. It is the Explorer controller. 360 Explorer controller. That cost me almost $80 to buy
Damn.
secondhand. Yeah. Oh, I suck at Clone Hero too, but I'm trying to get better.
I thought people wanted the Wii ones. I think people want those ones too.
Really?
Yeah, those might be what?
It's like, 'cause it's wireless.
Yeah, wait. Okay. Wait. Ah, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I wasn't.
I don't want to be in your fucking squatty, bitch.
Me?
No, I'm talking to some other rando.
Alright, here we go. I fucked up. I hit the wrong button.
You bitch.
But those, yeah, people want the Wii ones and they want the 360 ones, probably because those are the easiest to connect to, like, your PC, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like, I don't know if, like, I don't know if, what am I trying to say? Because you can wire them with low latency because you can use a nunchuck. Yeah, like I think like people want them for ease of use.
You could say we forged a new connection.
But I wonder if the original PS2 Guitar Hero controller. What's going on?
I fucked up my mods. Hold up. I need to apply them again. No, I'm just gonna switch to a different frame.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. But yeah, this is Baaulp's not. But yeah, this is Baaulp's like. I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving stream. Actually, I have to be candid. I think if I wasn't streaming, I'd be working on stuff. I'd be working on video stuff for Item Label. So this is like my way of procrastinating and having my cake and eat it too. If I'm gonna be real. But it's Thanksgiving, and I don't want to actually work on Thanksgiving. That feels bad. So
I don't want to work on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so this is my like I said, this is my way of having my cake and eat it too, where it's like I'm playing, I get to play a game. I get to play a game, and someone gets to give me $3. Which, by the way, thank you, Night Gord, for that. Much appreciated. So thank you for justifying me streaming. What's your favorite?
I have a new favorite Warframe, by the way.
What is it?
It's Varuna.
I don't know what that one does.
She like leaps across the screen, and you can get like you can get a mod for her that more or less makes it infinite because it gives you like a chance. Because her 4 ability has charges that run out.
Oh.
Every leap that you do, but she has a mod that like gives you like a high chance to recharge them. So it's like mostly infinite, so you can be flying across the screen like a fucking beast.
I'm watching from work. Damn! Well, actually, are you in America or are you somewhere else? Because if you're in America and you're watching this from work, damn! If you're from anywhere else in the world, then it's like, okay. That makes sense. It is just Thursday.
For me, it was a Thursday.
No, you are in America. Well, hey. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's chill.
Stay focused.
Hope it's chill and literally nothing happens because it's Thanksgiving. What's my favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I don't think about dinosaurs.
Ichthyosaur.
Not to say, I hope I don't sound like a joyless bastard, but I don't know. I stopped thinking about I don't think about dinosaurs on the regular.
Dinosaurs were invented for 5-year-old children. I'm sorry.
Yeah, invented.
This is my conspiracy theory.
Part about being an adult is you stop caring about dinosaurs and you start having to care about like taxes and counting your calories. That's what I do now.
My favorite extinct animal is a What are they called? I literally just bought a figurine of him, like the fish with the giant jaw. What is it called?
Like ichthyosaur or something?
No, it's not. Not coelacanth. It's similar to a coelacanth. Dunkleosteus! That's what it is. That guy's my favorite.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But yeah, no, I don't think about. I hate to be a killjoy, but instead of dinosaurs, I think about how many calories I should be having and taxes.
I made it smaller. They'd shrunk Dunkleosteus.
What do you mean they shrunk it? It's dead. Oh,
Do you mean like
they thought?
for
Oh,
like the reconstructions?
oh, like
were,
they thought it was bigger and it's not.
We are finished here. Move.
I mean, yeah.
No, they removed his badassness.
What do you mean they removed his badassness?
They made him tiny.
Oh, they
he
just
made
scaled
him-
it down.
No, he's too much of a little bitch to do anything now.
There is a terminal.
What? You thought this thing would like fight other dinosaurs?
They like bite your fucking head off.
This will take a moment.
Maybe it can still bite your head off, who knows?
But yeah. What was I gonna say? Because I had more to say about Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't know. I guess getting together with family and eating a bunch of good food is the only prerequisite for Thanksgiving. Thinking about it now, it's a very chill holiday. It's a very low-key
I'm
chill
having a very
holiday, so-
woke Thanksgiving this
Why?
year.
What about it is...
I just felt like saying that.
Oh.
Stay focused.
So I like
There's
uranium,
approaching.
yeah.
What was I talking about?
I love
Yeah.
eating depleted uranium.
But yeah, I guess the threshold for like celebrating Thanksgiving is like really low, so I guess by, you know, I guess you could justify like, you know, just eating nice food with your family is proper Thanksgiving celebrating, but I don't know, we're just having like a normal meal. We're not even eating special food, so for me, Thanksgiving is special food. I am, however, going to a Friendsgiving on Saturday. I'm very excited about that. I'm going to a Friendsgiving on Saturday, so there'll be good food there.
Baby's mom got it going.
Although I don't know if there's gonna be like Thanksgiving food there. Did you decide what to bring? I'm just gonna bring like a cake or something. But maybe you guys can help me out. So someone there, I have been told that someone there is going to be allergic to peanuts and tree nuts. Is a cheesecake still like good to bring? A cheesecake's
As long
not
as
gonna
it doesn't
have.
have nuts in it.
Yeah, like there's no way it's gonna have nuts. Like it's a cheesecake, right? Yeah.
The nuttiest cheesecake you can imagine.
Yeah. I was just gonna go to a bakery and get get something. Cause I don't have time to do anything. Like, when I finish streaming today, I'm probably just gonna immediately start working on stuff for item label. And then tomorrow I'm also gonna be working on stuff for item label. And then on Saturday I'm going to Friendsgiving. And probably when I come home I'm gonna be working on stuff for item label. I'm keeping very busy.
This is
Oh, I want a
defense
pecan pie.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Yeah,
of
no pecan pie. This person is... I don't think they're, like, deathly allergic. It's not like, you know, it's not like the entire apartment needs to not have anything with nuts in it. But, you know, it would be nice to bring a dessert that they could eat, you know? It would suck to be like, oh, I brought this. You can't have any though. Haha. I wouldn't.
I am proud to say that I am not allergic to any food that I am aware of.
Me neither. It's it's pretty dope. Sorry,
Yeah.
allergic people, but I was born different.
I'm moving different.
Yeah.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in.
Oh, I forgot to put a puzzle piece in my
I maybe
stick.
like. Okay, I do notice that my mouth kind of gets a really weird feeling when I eat bananas. It's like a very mild stinging feeling.
I'm lactose
Like,
intolerant, but that's...
Might be a little bit of an allergy, but it's not like it does anything to me.
I am lactose intolerant, but that doesn't really count as an allergy, considering that they sell an over-the-counter pill that like makes it so that you can eat stuff with dairy in it.
Continue to defend.
Oh, I know they're not supposed to do that, but I eat them anyway. That ain't fucking killed me yet.
Stay focused. Heavy unit approaching.
I don't care if they make my mouth a little tingly.
That's extra
Put that
spicy.
shit, put that shit in my oatmeal.
Extra special spicy.
Yeah.
A special spicy fruit that only you get to enjoy. It's like when Japanese people eat fugu, you know, it's like...
I want to try fugu so bad.
I've heard that it's not that crazy. Like it's not that flavorful, apparently.
I like mild flavored things.
Me too. I still want to try it, but
You're not gonna pass it up if you got the opportunity.
No. I've been told that yeah, I'm still gonna try it. Like, if I ever go to Japan, I want to try it. If I ever go to Japan, I definitely want to try it, but I've just been told, like, you know, like, it's like a curb your expectation kind of scenario, you know, where it's like, alright, it's not gonna be that crazy. Don't expect, like, you know, like, something, don't expect something crazy, you know. It'll probably be good, but, you know, not that good. Shouts out to that elementary kid who used this EpiPen and ate a PB&J anyways. Damn!
Hell yeah.
That's hardcore.
That kid knows what's up.
That's kind of intense.
Dude.
That kid stabbed himself like it was fucking Metal Gear Solid, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, just to eat a PB&J.
We're working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello. Hello, gamer.
I do make up for having zero allergies by having GERD and irritable bowel syndrome, so everything gives me a stomach ache, no matter what it is.
Area completed. Move on.
Alright, someone's got the box. Okay. What was I gonna say? But yeah, since I'm not doing anything on Thanksgiving besides playing video games and working on stuff, I figured I'd keep you guys company, because I know some of you are probably cooking and need some background audio, or some of you are probably like, you know,
Me in and get ready to defend.
would rather listen to a random Chinese guy on the internet play video games than
This will take a moment.
engage with relatives.
The dulcet tones of Baaulp.
Yeah.
I'm glad I started eating seafood because I found it's like one of the few things that doesn't make
Really?
my stomach
That's
hurt
good.
if I eat a lot of it.
That's good. Yeah, seafood's dope like that. It makes you feel... I've never felt really bad at eating seafood unless it was like prepared improperly.
Yeah.
It's good for you. It's low in fat. Basically, seafood's awesome. I just wish we weren't like destroying entire ecosystems for it.
Yeah, I feel bad whenever I eat crab. It's like,
Well, crab
why
can
do
be
they-
sustainable.
yeah.
It's what's really fucking. I don't think it's shellfish. Well, it depends on the shellfish. I think it's like I think what really does the most damage is probably like anything high on the food chain is bad. Cause like, you know, like if you're eating a fish that is like really high on the food chain, that's a bad idea. But also, but I will say, sometimes those are also the tastiest fish. So I am a hypocrite. I'm not, you know, I am eating salmon. I am eating tuna. I am eating, you know, I eat all that shit. So
Well,
can't say.
crabs definitely are overfished.
They are overfished, but it's one of those things where like they kind of can be farmed, so it's not that bad, you know. Like I know there's one type of crab. I think they do this in like Maryland, but I'm not 100% sure. Where there's like a bay where so crabs can regenerate. So what they do is they pull the crabs out of the water, they break the crab claw off, and then they throw them back in, and they literally regenerate their claw by next year, and so they eat the claws, and they throw the crab back in, and it's like that's kind of neat, you know. I don't know how badly that fucks them up, but hey, it's like an animal that regenerates, and we just keep eating off of it over and over again. Well, that's if it lives. Yeah, it probably affects their ability to defend themselves, but I mean, I would rather have that than have an animal completely die 100% guaranteed. But I don't know about the logistics of that.
I don't think they cut off both of their claws.
No, it's their big claw. They cut off the big claw.
They don't even use the big claw to eat,
Yeah.
generally.
They need those claws to catch food. Crabs are mainly scavengers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are right. I feel so bad about it. Next time I'll just put it out of its misery and eat it, all of it. I'm kidding.
This is a mobile
Well,
transmission.
I'm not kidding, cause I think I will do that eventually. Yeah, soft shell crab is so stupid good. What? Animals are so cool, but it sucks that they are so tasty.
Yeah. Hey, I don't feel bad about eating animals.
I
as long
definitely
as they're-
don't. I definitely don't. As long as it's done with respect and you're not like, I don't know. You're not wasting it.
Respect and sustainability.
Yeah.
And it doesn't fuck up the environment. But that's kind of hard to do in the world
What the
we
fuck?
live in.
Yeah. Oh right, it's in here. I have to go down here. This tile set, I don't think I've like.
The world's kind of effed up.
I think my body would kill me if I didn't eat meat for a day. What are you, a bodybuilder?
Terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I think I could. I think I
Would
could.
you,
How long do you think you
would
could
you
not
eat
eat meat
human
for?
meat?
Take a moment.
Would you eat human meat if you had to?
No, it probably tastes really bad. Well, wait, if you mean if I had to, like it was some
Yeah.
Donner Party situation?
Yeah.
I would
Isn't-
say no now because I'm living comfy at home. But if I was in some Donner Party situation, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'd resort to it.
working on it. Continue.
I've heard that human is similar to pork.
Yeah, people can say that, but like, it doesn't mean it's true. I think humans would taste awful.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What was I gonna say? I think I think I could go a week without eating meat before I'd be like, damn, I'm hankering for
I
it.
really need a chicken wing.
Yeah, like, damn, I need a chicken wing bad.
Terminal hack.
I think I could go for a
The
week.
the most sustainable meat we could eat is bugs, but everybody's too much of a pussy to
I'd
do
eat
that.
bugs.
So.
You know what? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Cause I already eat shrimp, and I don't know if this is bullshit or not, but I think I saw something online that was like, oh, they found a species of shrimp that lives on trees and they climb the trees, and it's like, well, that's just a bug. that's a bug at that point. Like, what do you mean it's a tree shrimp? It's a bug now. It's a bug now. It's a bug. That's a bug. And you know, I would eat bugs. I eat shrimp.
I'm not gonna lie and say I'd like delve right into a dish of bugs if you put it in front of me right now. You gotta like warm me up to it. But like, I don't know. As long as I'm not eating like a squishy little grub, then I could probably eat bugs.
Yeah, I honestly, like, I'm not like afraid of bugs, and so I'm not afraid of eating a bug. But I have a like, I don't want to eat like, and like they wouldn't serve it. You know, people like, whenever I see people eating bugs, it's like scorpions and things, and it's like, well, I don't want to eat something really prickly. I don't want to eat anything.
That's like not even like a good thing to eat, I don't think.
I think people eat scorpions in Southeast Asia. I've seen scorpions on dishes, but I don't want to eat anything like prickly. You know, like it can be hard and crunchy, like it can have a shell, but I don't want to eat anything too prickly, and you know.
See, like, you can eat like water bugs and like crickets, and you can like put them in like a stir fry or something.
I know people in China eat stir-fried bees. I don't know if that's like. That's probably not prickly. That's probably just like, you know, it's crunchy and then it.
They probably remove any stingers.
Oh well, yeah, you'd have to.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yeah, the only part about eating like a cricket that grosses me out is like the antennas and stuff.
Ah,
Like that's
I fell
like
down.
a hair in your mouth.
Lauren, pick me up so I don't lose any affinity. Yay.
It looks like I'm fucking you. Why isn't it working? There we go.
Yay, I don't lose any affinity. Oh, I should be like using my abilities, huh? I like haven't been bothering doing that because these missions have been really easy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What was I gonna say?
You guys ever read House of the Scorpion when you're in school?
What is that?
It's like a YA novel. It's like a post-apocalyptic YA novel where they ate like krill as their main food source. It's like, damn, I kind of want to try that. I want to have the
Mission complete.
House of the Scorpion meal at Denny's. That was I hated YA novels growing up. That was like the only one I remember enjoying reading.
Yeah,
I think that's what that book's called.
Whenever I see people like people who are way too old reading young adult fiction, like it's in the name, it's young adult fiction. Like, come the fuck on. I have an aversion to it because it's like you could be reading like adult books, bro.
I think I read American Psycho when I was in like 5th grade. kind of shit I was reading.
Yeah, no, me too. Like I was like I would groan at the shit they made us read, and I would read like I would want to read like real books for like adults,
Yeah.
and it's like, well,
I was the only one who got excited when we were reading Ray Bradbury shit. It's like, that guy's my favorite author, and I'm 11 years old.
Yeah. All right, I gotta look up and put a puzzle piece in my stick. Give me a moment.
I love being smarter than I love thinking that I'm smarter than I actually am. Though I probably was smarter than a lot of the kids in my public school system.
All right, let me just
not to toot my own horn.
Let me just copy a
Fahrenheit 451 is so good. I need to reread it.
Oh, that's easy.
I have a copy I stole from my teacher in high school. I really do need to read more. I tried fucking reading Blood Meridian earlier this year. Got about halfway through it. Didn't finish it. I was trying to reread Dune. Got about 3/4 away through it, didn't finish. Rereading Canticle for Leibowitz. I only got like 1/4 of the way through that. That book's good as fuck.
Whenever I pick up a book, I read very slowly. So I read very slowly. I'm not a fast reader, because I'm doing it. I think I read slow because I want to enjoy it. I want to like savor it. Because whenever I was a kid, the shit that I always hated was like, they were like, oh, you have to read. And you have to read this much by today. And it's like, I always fucking hated that shit.
Yeah.
School does such a good job of killing your want for reading. Like no wonder these kids don't want to read. They go to school. Like, you know, it's like, I always hated that. Because I am a slow reader. But it's like, okay, no, you have to read this shit by now, and it's like, you know, you're incentivized to like pay less attention and skim it, and so as an adult, I read even slower than I did as a kid, because it's like, nah, fuck that. I bought this book. I wanna enjoy it. I wanna take my time with it, and so I'm a slow reader, but I'll finish a book. Like I'm very picky. I read maybe one book a year, and it's like I read like a little less than one book a year, and it's like, but I like, you know, I pick it out, I enjoy it, I do my research. I'm like, oh, would I like this book? I think I'd like this book.
Yo, I read The Road in high school by Cormac McCarthy. That shit made me love miserable books. I need to read more miserable books. That changed me. I love things that make me feel like shit when I watch or read them.
Dude, that's why I love Adam Curtis documentaries. Adam Curtis documentaries are like that. Although, he uses war footage, so not everyone wants to look at footage from wars and shit, so. But the not war footage
maybe
is...
not that.
Yeah. But
I just kind of like
these... He doesn't show it off to be like, oh, look how crazy war is. He's doing it, you know, because these are like historical documentaries. Because you know, how are you gonna talk about the war in Iraq without?
I like things that make me feel
Iraq?
like shit if they're like fictional.
Okay.
Like that would make me feel like shit in like a genuine way. I mean,
okay.
I don't think that's bad particularly, but that's not the same kind of feeling I enjoy.
The Shadow Man is here. He wants to kill me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and ready to defend.
Like, why I love HBO's Succession, the name of my cavat in Warframe.
Are you
That
done?
show makes you feel like shit.
Are you
So I
done?
named my
Are you
cat
done with that
after-
show?
Yes, I finished it.
You want to watch?
Yes, The Wire, yes.
Hey.
We still need to watch that.
Speaking of shit that makes you, speaking of stuff that makes you feel like shit, that's fictional. Hey, where the fuck is this guy? Okay, I couldn't even see him on my screen.
I still need to watch The X-Files with Scorpy. He used to ask me so much.
Hey, honestly,
Please watch X-Files!
hey, maybe we should watch the X-Files then. I'd watch the X-Files.
No,
I've never watched
I've
all of
watched
it.
I've watched all of it like 4
Oh,
times
okay.
throughout the years.
Yeah, then fuck it. Let's watch
I mean,
The
I'm
Wire.
always down. Yeah, I'm always down to watch it, but it's not like I'm clamoring to do another watch through of it.
Yeah, all I know is that The Wire is good, and it'll probably make me feel like shit.
I need to. I started rewatching The Sopranos again, but I didn't finish it. I need to finish that.
Terminal spotted.
Yo!
Ugh.
Locked Giant, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 23 months of support. Much appreciated.
Baaulp Nation.
Happy Thanksgiving for all of you who celebrate.
Sopranos anime? Let's go.
Stay focused.
I wanna watch
There's
The
a heavy
Wire.
unit approaching.
Yeah, The Wire is supposed to be one of the best pieces of TV ever made. And it's like, I just don't ever, like, everybody speaks so highly of it, but then nobody, like, yo, Gordon Radio TV getting out 5 gift subs. Thank you so much.
It
gotta-
seems like one of those shows that isn't as funny to talk about
No,
as like,
it's
the
not.
Sopranos
It's
or
not.
Breaking Bad.
The
It's just
Breaking
like-
Bad, the Breaking Bad is like, almost like, the way people talk about it, it's almost like a comedy. People are always like, oh
Yeah.
god.
I mean, it is. Well, Better Call Saul is more of a dark comedy than Breaking Bad is, but there's definitely elements of it, and
I think The Wire is just too realistic.
yeah.
The odds were against us, Ted.
I think The Wire also, I know a little bit about it, even though I've never seen it. I know that like The Wire, like, is not as fan servicey, I don't think. You know what I mean? Where, like, you know, I get the feeling that, like, with something like, with a show like Breaking Bad, you know, after the first season or two, they saw what people liked about it and were like, let's do more of that. I think The Wire is like, it's like, what? Why are we talking about dock workers now? Who are these, like, new characters that aren't the characters from before, you know? I think, you know, I think it might be a little drier, and then it might be a little more too serious.
People talk about Succession like it's like this like super serious like homoerotic TV show, and I watched it, and I mean there's some homoerotic undertones to 2 of the characters, but people have lost the plot.
Alright, I need to do this one more time for my stupid resource.
People have lost the plot, buddy.
Have you seen Narcos? I've heard good things about that show, yeah. I should probably watch it. One of the other problems with TV now is, like, Gabe Newell was right. If you make it convenient, then people won't want to pirate. Because, like, it takes time and effort to pirate. And it's like, well, I don't have that time. I don't have that time and effort anymore. So, like, he was right, you know, you make it convenient and people are willing to pay. But now we wrap back around where it's cable, and it's like, if I wanted to watch Narcos, I don't even know where I would do that. Like, what do I need to buy to watch that show? You know, it's like, that's, the TV's stupid again.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation.
Steal it?
Exterminate it.
That's literally what I was just saying. Like, when I was when I was a teenager, yeah, I'd be like, well, I'm gonna torrent stuff. But like, I have to cook and work and fold laundry.
Dude, my ISP like fucking kills me if I try to torrent anything.
That too.
That was a juggernaut.
People that too. People talk about like people talk about like VPNs and shit, but like half those VPNs that like you see like promos for on people's YouTube channels, those are like fake anyways. They're not like, they don't actually like protect you when you torrent stuff. But yeah, no, it's just like Gabe Newell was absolutely right. Like after I turned 25, I like stopped torrenting stuff. Not because because it's like, well, I have work. I have to go to work. I have a commute. I don't want to think about it. I want to, like, I'm not a poor college student anymore, and I have shit to do. So you know what? Fuck it. You win. You know, I'll pay $15 a month if I can just turn it on and watch it, you know? But now it's stupid again where it's like, well, where do I watch this shit?
I've seen RoboCop like 10 times. I think that's the movie I've seen the most. That's not like some kid's movie I used to watch. But why does everybody keep dying?
Well
I don't know.
Now get to extraction.
Oh, what? Why the fuck are people dying? Maybe these people are like under-leveled or something.
Shelly, please don't listen to me say this, but I steal toys from work sometimes.
Oh. The Shadow Stalker is here.
My boss wouldn't even know what the fuck Twitch is. She wouldn't even begin to comprehend what the fuck I'm even talking about. Get him! Mommy, kill it.
Okay, well.
I have a wiggly fidget toy shark that I steal from work.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I torrent Breaking Bad on comedy time. No, I know, like, I know I'm not alone in this, because literally everyone says the same thing, where it's like, literally everyone says the exact same thing, where it's like, yeah, I don't have the time of day for that shit anymore. I can't be a cool kid no more. No.
Why are we doing this mission over and over again?
Because the fucking pub did it.
No.
I didn't even pick it. The pub did it. No, the pub will leave. Yes, thank you. Hey, is there anything that you need from Warframe? Like, any relics you want to open?
Let me check.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Oh, gift cards? That's not how that shit works, pal.
What?
Stealing gift cards.
Oh, when you were a kid.
It's free money on a piece of plastic. My mom got so mad at me once from when I was literally an adult and I just like took a Pepsi out of the cooler and drank it and then threw it away. She was like fuming at me. Like,
Omega
who
Man.
gives a fuck? None of the employees give a shit. My dad taught me how to pirate things.
Do I really not have a cold thing? Or is that a different... Ah! Oh, it is.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sorry, I'm like...
I don't know what to do in Warframe. I'm like out of things to do. That's not just build shit, and I don't really feel like doing that.
Well, then we will do stuff, random crap that I want to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's head to Deimos. I need to check in with the fam.
The fam.
Could do steel path stuff. I could.
I don't think I'm prepared for Steel Path.
I think my gear might be decent enough.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject? Shrew. Together, we will build.
Otak, I want citrine.
Shall we?
Oh, wait.
We can farm for citrine.
Honestly, I'd be okay with doing that.
You, dear.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever.
Because it's
but-
it's monotonous.
Yeah.
But
it's monotonous. We can just chill out and speak our minds about.
Yeah, it's monotonous, but it's easy. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. I'm leaving.
Oh, you can see my icon on your stream. Here's a Wiglet fan. As long as the water touches the sand, I'll always be a Wiglet fan. I need to change my picture back to Silvio Dante. Hold on.
Steel Path is easy. You just need an immortal build that also deals infinite damage. I think my build would be decent enough. And I have Rhino, so can't die, infinite damage. Yeah, sure.
Where's that picture?
My tummy hurts. You ate too much. Aw. I actually have barely eaten anything today.
Where's my phone? I need a picture of Silvio.
You need it? It's necessary?
He has a picture that Ringo Starr drew on his wall.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Hold on. He owns an original Ringo. He owns your baby.
May this help your journey.
There it is. I'm sorry, his name is Little Steven, not Silvio Dante.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, you're not in here yet.
Hold on.
That link made your app crash? How could we possibly be
Great
bored?
apps.
It's Thanksgiving. Most of us are spending valuable time with our family.
I'll be right back, and then we can play.
Okay.
Whatever it is we're gonna do.
Actually, I'll be right back as well. Real quick. I'm gonna go get some water. Get some water, maybe get a drink or two. Get some funny drinks. Stay hydrated. I'll be right back.
Ahem. 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 I'm like fucking giggly right now. I don't know what's up with me.
Hello, I'm back.
Uh,
What?
I'm just thinking about something.
About what? What were you telling my audience before this, huh? What awful
I was
things?
just
What?
coughing.
You're coughing?
I was clearing my throat. And I keep looking at my icon pop up on your stream.
Alright, where do you even go to farm citrine? I forgot the mission for it. I think it was on Mars?
I learned that the guy who plays Silvio Dante is a musician. I feel like I knew that at some point, but it never hit me until like last week, and it's been the funniest fucking thing to me because he dresses like that. He dresses like a mom at a farmer's market.
What are you farming? We're farming for citrine, which is like a Warframe. Yeah, of course. So on the thing, there is one specific. It's rocks. You get these special rocks from doing this mission, and the rocks let you build a special Warframe and special weapons that you can't get anywhere else.
And something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you.
I've done this shit for like 5 hours, and I've only gotten
You
enough
need
for
a
one
lot of
piece.
the fucking rocks. I don't know why they went so hard.
Warframe.
Power Gore's here too. Don't worry, guys.
Delric and Rania. Mighty
Oh, I
good
should have went
deeds they have
Titania.
here. Genes for
Oops.
the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Oh yeah. The crystal has something to do with the tube men. I don't know what that. Yeah.
This is for the tube men. Honestly, this is for the tube men.
Oh yeah, we should be looking for rocks.
Tower Gore's Tube Men is... Tower Gore and the Tube Men is a good name for a band.
Here we go. Look at that. So yeah, it's the on this mission you need to be looking for the special rocks. In fact, yeah.
You know how there's like brony music? Why isn't there Warframe music?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, there should be like an EDM band called Tyra Gore and the Tube Men, and they make like Warframe theme songs.
You know, maybe
I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Maybe in a better world we'd have that, but hey,
there's something wrong with me
correct
today.
me if I'm wrong, but isn't Warframe like kind of popular in China? Like, don't Chinese people play this game?
I feel like every MMO is big in China.
Is that correct, chat? Do you guys know? Yeah. I bet you there's some Chinese people. I bet you there's some Chinese people who are doing that and like exactly as you speak, Lauren.
Yeah. Silk music?
Yeah, I bet you there's like Chinese Warframe music.
Forces have regrouped. Go.
Okay. Now the other part about this mission is you gotta run to the thing. And you have to collect crystals on the way there.
Smoking that crystal.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania?
I don't give a fuck.
Tried to save, encasing them in her.
You know the story,
Yeah,
though?
do you know the
And
story?
the connection forged that you are protecting.
Alright, now we have to kill these enemies. And it's the same thing again.
You do it over and over and over and over and over again.
It is like excessive how many of these dumb crystals. When I looked at because I did the mission like 2 times, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll have enough for like 1 part, and it's like, oh my god. I looked at the numbers that you need. It's like, oh my god, you have to do this shit. They want you getting a lot of these dumbass crystals. Thankfully, the mission's not like, I don't know.
We should have done this when I had like 5 different boosts like at the same time.
Yeah.
Fuck. But like that was like last week when I didn't give a shit about Warframe.
It's whatever. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do, huh? Do this when you have a resource booster.
But this is something to do because I don't feel like doing anything else.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else to do.
I kind of also want to zone out today. I don't want to think too hard.
Many blessings.
Yeah, this is Warframe. I'm just holding E and like my guy swings a staff and like things just die.
It's been...
But I was talking about something before we got... I was talking about something beforehand. I forgot. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Warframe, Warframe music. Yeah, this game's big in China. Some Chinese person's probably making Warframe music. I saw something on, of all places, Blue Sky. And it was something about like some virtual K-pop. It was like some virtual K-pop band and like they had like lore. I don't know whether I don't know whether to call it like lore or like I was reading like a description and it was like my eyes were glazing over. It was like they took real women who like could sing and then like made characters of them using their looks, like basically, you know, using their voice, and it was like, and it's like, oh, so each in this K-pop group, there's like a real person, and then their virtual counterpart, and but it's like the virtual person is the person that it's like I was so confused.
Dude, Gorillas ruined everything.
No, it wasn't Gorillas. This is
No, I know,
KDA.
but they made virtual bands a thing, and now that shit.
I don't blame the Gorillas. This is KDA.
I blame them for everything that happens. Ever.
Why?
Fuck you, Damon Albarn. I don't know.
But no, I read it. I saw this on Blue Sky and my eyes were glazing over, and someone quote tweeted it and said like, yeah, I blame KDA for this, and they're right. I think KDA like messed up nerdy Asian guys' brains like forever. It warped them. If you don't know what KDA is when League of Legends took 5 of their characters and made them do a K-pop thing, and now, and like horny nerdy Asian guys haven't been the same since.
I think we should all stop wanting to have sex with cartoons. Let's like make that like a. Let's make that a 2024 challenge. No more sexy cartoons. We only look at real pits now.
I thought it was Miku who did that. No, Miku's too gay.
What?
Gay people are always talking about how she like serves cunt or whatever, and like how she made Minecraft. KDA is for straight people, cause it's League of Legends and there's 5 girls.
You made a Minecraft?
Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Dude, I'm a fucking Vocaloid hater. I'm a Vocaloid hater. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry, I don't know what is wrong with me right now.
Oh, fuck, do we have to... I always... See, the other reason why I hate this mission, I mean, there's no, like, consequence for it, because... There's no real consequence for it, but, like, one thing I hate about this mission is, like, you gotta, like, keep running back and forth. It's annoying.
I think it really is the fucking turkey that's got me fucked up.
What's it called? The tryptophan is hitting?
Yeah. It's having, like a fucking drug-like effect on my body.
Yeah, turkey's a dangerous meat to have in high quantities.
I've had 1.5 truly hard seltzers. That does nothing to me normally. So it must be something.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there? I used the melee attack in air over like a nothing pit, and I fell down faster. I was like getting pulled to the center of the earth. Or I guess this is Mars. Oh, we have to look for rocks.
See, my dad's good at making meat, so I don't gotta worry about dry turkey.
How does he cook it?
I don't know, on a crock pot thingy. I don't know what it is, but it always turns out really good.
family always makes it dry and never eat a lot. Yeah, whatever. So if you ever go to like an Asian person's Thanksgiving, it's usually just an excuse to eat tasty Asian food, right? It's like, you know, like if you come to my house or my relative's place for Thanksgiving, we're eating Chinese food, right? And I imagine it'd be the same for whatever country you're from. But sometimes, not every year, but some years, they will try to make the turkey like the normal, like Western way, like American way, and they always get it dry. They always leave it in for too long.
It's hard to make turkey good.
It is.
Seems.
Turkey's... Cooking a big bird is hard. What the fuck is a stealthos? I don't know. Whatever.
That's her weapon.
Oh, yeah! That's the one... I guess that is supposed to make the grind better, is like you can get the different blueprints and parts from doing the mission, but it's still a grind.
I love Thanksgiving food so fucking much. Stuffing is like one of my favorite foods of all time.
I've talked about this before, where as an Asian person, I don't get mashed potatoes and shit on the regular, so it's like a novelty to me. So like, whenever I go to the grocery store, you know how like they have like, most grocery stores have like that self-serve area. Remember, you know how like most supermarkets have like the like hot food section? I will go and like I won't get like the chicken tenders, I'll get mashed potatoes. Cause that is like that's a novelty to me. I don't get that on the regular as an Asian person.
Mashed taters go off.
It's nice. Mashed potatoes are, like I said, mashed potatoes are a novelty to me. They're really nice. I don't get them all the time. They're tasty. Like, Asian people eat potatoes, but we usually, like, saute them. Which is not... And they taste good. Like, it's not a bad way to have potatoes, right? But it's like... But it's like, but it you know, it's also just not... You know...
I'm hard-pressed to find a way that I don't like potatoes served.
It's true. Potatoes are very
Maybe
easy.
waffle fries kind of suck.
Yo! I agree. Waffle fries fucking suck. I don't get it.
Like, it's not a good shape for a fry. And they're always soggy.
I disagree. I think most places, like, yeah, when a waffle fry is good, it's not bad, but it's like, but I don't, like, it's not, like, I don't prefer it over a regular fry ever.
Sometimes soggy fries are good, but I like those shoestring fries that kind of have like the peel still on them a little bit. Yeah, there's this one restaurant where I grew up in Pennsylvania called Brighton Hot Dog Shop. Never eaten a hot dog from there, but their burgers are so fucking good, and their French fries. They're like those like limp dick.
Get out of the way!
Fries. I love. You've been there? I love them. Do you collect their ugly cups with the hot dog people on them?
I want one of those.
Yeah.
I love novelty cups.
I vividly remember the Cheers themed one. There's like a hot dog Ted Danson on it. That place needs to like expand outside of Western Pennsylvania.
Oh, I keep falling. Where? But I'm just trying to.
Do you have the one with the 3 wise men on it?
Oh, is that? Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think of more of them.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Texas hot dogs? No. Never heard of it. I do not like hot dogs at all. I do like corn dogs, not but not like a basic hot dog. I have never been anywhere outside of like Western PA. Well, I've passed through it going to New York, but that doesn't count.
Oh. I've been getting ribbon slivers, and I still haven't redeemed the ribbon from them. I don't know how many it takes to get a ribbon.
I think it's like 30.
Damn. Actually, no, that's a decent number. Because they shouldn't be easy to get.
I have so many.
Yeah, I need to sell some of my shittier ones that I don't want. Either sell or like put them together so that I get a weapon that I want.
Or is it 10? I don't remember. I am going to Pittsburgh tomorrow. I haven't been there in a few years.
Oh, are you going for like Thanksgiving stuff or like?
Thanksgiving / my mom's birthday / I just haven't visited them in a hot minute.
Tell your mom that your internet friends wish her a happy birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Lauren's mother.
/ I needed time off or else I would have gone insane. Work is the poop.
Work is the poop, no more. This is not me like bragging, but like I'm very happy with what I do now. I don't like no matter how hard I work, I don't like I don't feel like I'm going crazy. That's how I know.
Ooh, you got a good life you're living. I'm living. I don't have the worst retail job, but it's still a retail job.
No, I pity you. Hang in there.
Pity you. How does that Devo song go?
What Devo song?
You should know. Pity you. You should know this.
I don't remember that one. Wait, which one was that? Which album was that on?
I think it was on New Traditionalist.
Oh shit.
I thought you would have known that.
Oh, fake fan! Fake fan! No, I don't know the words to that one. That's one of the ones I don't remember. Wait, I do know which one. I don't remember the words, but yes, I do know what song you're talking about now. I know. That. Are there any more rocks here?
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
I keep remembering I want to stream again, but like I just never think to do it and set it up. So eventually I am gonna do my own stream again because my computer doesn't suck anymore.
Yeah, you have a good computer now.
Yeah. And I can talk about music all I want and nobody can tell me to shut up.
I feel a little stupid because, not about the Devo thing, but because I bought even more vinyls and I don't have anything to play them on.
Oh hell yeah, what'd you get?
I bought a Devo. I bought Gates of Steel by Devo. I bought an Earth, Wind, and Fire. I bought. Hold on. They're behind me. But yeah, no, I just bought some. I just was in a record store like a few months ago. And I bought some on a whim because my friend was buying them. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy them too. But yeah, it makes me feel a little stupid because I don't have anything to play them on. I want chat. If you know what I'm talking about, I want a sound burger.
I want a sound burger too.
Yeah.
I have an Audio Technica. I don't know what model it is, but it's some sort of Audio Technica.
I don't know if sound burgers are actually good, but you know what?
I think they're actually supposed to be pretty decent.
Yeah, they're supposed to be good.
They're like a weird shape that might not be the best for making sure your records stay safe, but I think they have good sound quality.
But yeah, Yeah, I learned about the Soundburger. I saw that they were making them again, and I was like, I immediately wanted one. But they're sold out right now. They're like, what's the company that makes them? It's Audio Technica, but they're like making them in like small batches and probably doing like yeah.
I think there's like an old model I think they brought back. 'Cause
Yeah.
people like really wanted it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, because it's cool.
My friend Blue has one.
Yeah, I want one.
Pretty dope.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye out.
I think it's gonna have it.
Yeah, if I want one, if they... I also, because I live in an apartment, so, like, I don't want to have, like, you know, would it be nice to have a crazy setup with, like, tons of speakers? Like, yeah, but, like, you know, if
I'm not that kind of person.
If I ever move, like, that's gonna be a nightmare, you know?
As much as I love music, as much as I'm obsessed with music, I'm not an audiophile in the slightest. I just need some headphones that sound good, or speakers that don't sound tinny, and then I'll live.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, you know, if I get a crazy setup with like tons of speakers, it's like, well, moving would be a nightmare. So for now, I'll get a Soundburger and I'll be happy, you know, because I can plug some headphones in or like use Bluetooth or whatever with it. I just upgraded my computer to be really nice, and I immediately got extremely sick. What's extremely sick? Is extremely sick like you're too sick to game and you need to rest and you're bedridden, or like you need to sell your computer for money to pay for bills extremely sick? You know? In either case, food poisoning? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I feel bad for you. Well, I mean, in both scenarios, I feel bad for you. I hope you get better soon.
Oh yeah,
Food poisoning
speaking of
sucks.
record shops, any Yinzers out there know any good record stores in Pittsburgh? I'm gonna try to go to some when I'm down there.
Yeah, anyone got any recommendations for Loran?
And my favorite record store in Dallas is, it's not in Dallas, it's in Denton. It has like some really generic name, but it's like also a bookshop. It's like really fucking big.
Everything.
What the
Texas
fuck
is
it
big.
called? It's so cool. I love it there. It's like, it's literally some shit just called like used records and books or something like that. It's like the most nothing name ever.
Alright.
But I don't really know what the record store situation is like in Pittsburgh.
Food has betrayed. I know, that's the worst part about food poisoning. How could food betray me, bro? Food betrayed me. How could they? I love food. Alright,
I don't know what the last record I bought was. Let's see.
Oh, I can put another stick in my I can put another stick in my or not other way around. I can put another puzzle piece in my stick, and then we can run this mission again.
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
Give me that affinity booster.
Oh, resource drop booster. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you left the squad.
Oh, I got the last records I bought were a few months ago. It's 2 records by this Belgian synth pop band named Telex from the 80s. They're really good.
Alright,
if you like Yellow Magic Orchestra, you should check them out.
Alright, time to put another puzzle piece in my thing. Boom. Alright, what was the build I was looking at? I honestly don't know why it took me so long to get into records. Or get into, like, purchasing some records, because, like, I don't know. Why did it take me this long?
I never cared about physical media until recently.
Me neither, honestly.
And some about records specifically, just having like this big ass square with album covers on it is just cool to me. I just like seeing album
Were you
covers.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Alright, I can invite you back.
Saddle up.
I think I've listened to Front 242 before.
I see Catherine's on, but I'm not gonna invite her in case she doesn't want to play with us. You can say something if she... Oh, actually, I should check if I have any weapons that I, like, want to upgrade.
What the crap? I can't join you.
I think I... Hold on.
Yeah, if you don't have money, then... Unfortunately, it sucks to... It sucks to not have money.
Yup.
Who would have thought?
What's a weapon that is...
Get
see.
Boar Prime.
Well, no, I want to, like, get a weapon that is bad so that I can level it up and then get rid of it. Zooge is not very good, is it? Huh?
Huge.
They're like, this weapon is nothing, huh? Yeah, it's a nothing weapon. I'm doing this for the points.
Who wants to buy me some King Crimson albums? I only have one. And they're always like $50. And I don't want to pay that much.
Alright. Oh, I have to invite you back.
Trying to find any prog albums that aren't like King Crimson and Jethro Tull is like a nightmare.
There's a Zooge Prime, so Zooge is meaningless now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, what was I gonna say beforehand? I was gonna like respond to a comment in chat, but like I think it scrolled past way too. It's scrolled past so long ago. Yeah, whatever.
It's lit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone said way earlier, Duncan06A says, is it worth getting back into Warframe? It's been like 4 years since I played. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you liked it when you played it 4 years ago, it's still here. It hasn't changed too much. They've just added more stuff to do, more fun stuff to do. The thing I will say is that, like, the reason why I'm sticking with it and the reason why I've been playing it and liking it is because it's because I realized this is one of the few live service games that don't make you feel bad if you don't log in every day. Like, this game does have dailies, but they're like fake dailies.
My tube men are strong.
And right now, there are no dailies. So it's just whatever. But yeah, it's a very, like, for like an MMO-y type live servicey game, it's like the only game that doesn't make you feel bad for not logging in every day. So as someone who's, you know, very busy like I am, it's nice to like have a game like that where it's like, I turn it on every once in a while. You know, I might not play this game every day, but this game doesn't, you know, the game doesn't go like, how dare you not log in today? You effed up. Now you don't get this cool thing. It's like, aww. You know, it's like, oh.
If a game has like raids or some shit, I'm not playing it.
Well, I mean, this game has similar stuff. Like, you know, you can do
Everything
like raid.
I've heard about Final Fantasy 14 or whatever it is seems like the most fucking annoying shit ever. I don't want to have to like coordinate raids with people.
I mean, that's Final Fantasy 14 is like the only like classic old school kind of MMO that exists out there. Like that's what like MMOs all used to be like.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fucking play them back then. I don't want to rely on other people in my MMO.
I know what you mean. It's nice to just play this shit like it's a single player game sometimes. Oh, I missed my shot.
I like having people help me just to farm, but like...
People don't coordinate anyways. Yeah, I know that.
I'm such a fail gamer.
You're a fail gamer?
Corpus forces have
Yeah.
Quickly, to another rock. To the other rock.
I love getting stuck on geometry as Titania.
Electrigonometry.
I like geometry and trigonometry.
Oh no.
Do you know the story of Baaulp?
Oh my god.
You know.
Do you know
Did you
the
know?
story?
Did you know gaming?
Did you know? Do you know the story? Do you know the story, chat? What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, this weapon kinda sucks. I mean... I'm just gonna keep pressing E. Warframe's biggest single issue is that they don't really clean the geometry for parkour. Yeah, you can kind of tell where this is like an old game. And like you can tell like there's some elements of it where it's like, you know, they're not, the game is like at odds with itself. Resubscriber. Yo, Miles McSmiles, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Much appreciated.
Howdy Baaulp and chat. I made turkey legs for Thanksgiving and ate them off the bone like a caveman.
That is a smart move. That's a smart move right there. I think doing like a regular turkey in the oven might be the wrong play for Thanksgiving. I've heard people say they like just do a bunch of turkey legs. That sounds dope. I've heard people say they like cut up a turkey and deep fry it. That sounds dope. Like they don't deep fry like a whole turkey. Like they cut it up and deep fry it in chunks like they would fry chicken. That sounds hella good. I've heard people say they like what was the other thing that I heard? You know, I've heard people say like they do it in the oven, but they spat like who was it? Kenji Lopez Alt recommends spatchcocking your turkey. That sounds smart.
I love that word. Spatcock. Kenji Lopez got me spatchcocking my turkey.
Brine that shit.
One more trip through the tunnel of...
My tube men are endless, Tenno.
Where them crystals at?
Don't worry, I'm Titania. I can pick up.
Oh
as
yeah,
many as I
okay.
want.
You're just flying through that shit.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars.
What the hell is he talking about?
Tangled up like crystals.
He hates these people.
Men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
My two men smashed this tunnel. I like don't pay attention to any of the lore in Warframe, so it's like whenever I see like hints of it, it's so funny to me, cause it's all out of context for me. I don't know what anything is. I like purposefully like keep myself ignorant. I don't know who half the characters are.
Ignorant shit.
I think if I knew about the lore of this game, I'd enjoy it less. I think I like it that it's like funny.
The tube men are just Grenier. They're born in tubes. They're all clones.
Yeah, they're all
That's all you
clones.
gotta know.
Yeah, the bad guys I'm fighting right now, they're all like clone. They're like, yeah, they're all like messed up clones.
Where are the gemeralds? I don't know where I got the word gemerald from, but like that's
Is that your favorite word?
just become like a real word to me. Gemerald is a synonym for crystal. They're gonna be writing me in the fucking Webster's dictionary. Like, I feel like I've been saying gemeralds for like 5 years.
Maybe you heard it from some video.
And skeletons. I call skeletons skeletons. And no, I do not like Nightmare Before Christmas, so don't ask. I think it's just a funny word. Oh my god, she's stuck in the fucking floor. There we go.
Is there a Titania Prime? There is, right?
You've asked that like 5 times. Yeah.
I'm not keeping track.
If you
I'm
press
sorry.
escape, you can see that 2 of us are playing Titania Prime.
Oh, are they vaulted though?
I
Probably.
don't think so.
Really?
No, I don't think they are.
Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna build me Titania Prime.
Oh, she is vaulted. Never mind.
Oh, I'll buy Titania Prime and then build it. I got enough cash money.
I built her like a month ago, so I thought she wasn't vaulted, but I think it was because Log was farming for her and I just got pieces from it.
Oh, so it like just got vaulted? Sad.
I don't know when she was vaulted.
Hey, thank you guys for tuning into the stream today. Today's like, especially on, like, whenever I do something like exciting, like, by the way, Friday Night Video Fights was a really fun stream, so I'm absolutely gonna like bring that back, and I'm gonna like make it more of a real thing next time. because that was I don't know, I had a lot of fun. A lot of people tuned in, and everyone who tuned in said they had a lot of fun, so to me that warrants bringing it back. But yeah, like on those big streams, like of course people are gonna tune in, but like if you tune into these like if you tune into these like streams where I'm like mindlessly doing nothing and I'm just like sitting here chit-chatting with people, thank you, because like I don't know, I just turned on my stream and started playing Warframe, and here you guys are keeping me company, so thank you.
Music on, world off. Music is my life.
Thank you for tuning in on days like today, on streams like today. But also, and an extra thank you to anyone who like subbed and like gift, like again, Gordon Radio TV, thank you for all the gift subs today. That was like hella generous of you. And Nido Gord for the $3.
Honestly, music is life. And music equals life, and
ah, you missed some crystals, Lauren.
they fucking respawn. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I wasn't even out. I wasn't even like out of that room yet.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Why the fuck does he say that?
Does Tyler Gore have the same voice actor as Treant Protector?
Nah.
Because it kind of sounds like him. But maybe I'm just crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler Gore just sounds like a guy. Trend Protector is like, there's a real voice there. I don't know that.
Well, they put like tree effects on his.
Hooray, my Revenant is level 30 now.
Would you get a tattoo that says "Music is life"
No.
on your wrist?
That's why I don't have tattoos. It's because like no joke. It's like I don't want anything corny. I don't want anything lame that I'll regret.
Well,
and it's like but it's also like, well, what do I want? I don't want anything. I don't like. I'm not being like pessimistic. It's like I don't think I like anything that much that I want it on my body.
well, I love animals, so I have tattoos of animals on my body. There's nothing more to it.
Maybe it's like a mindset thing, but it's like I like stuff.
Yeah.
I like stuff, but I don't like. I've had good ideas of like what I could get. Like if you like forced me to get a tattoo, I could probably name some things, but it's like. But like of my own volition, it's like, well, I don't like anything that like, you know, it's like I'm not crazy about like something to a degree where it's like, I don't know. Maybe I grew up poor. Maybe that's why.
I did too.
I'm yeah. Like that's not anything, but like I don't know. I don't know why. I do come from a culture that's like very anti-tattoo. I grew up, my parents grew up being like, don't get a tattoo, it's bad. But like also they have no control over me now, so it's like if I got a tattoo, they couldn't stop me.
I like tattoos. I like traditional tattoos. I don't like realistic tattoos. Those are like the ugliest fucking shit you can get. Even if it's done well, I don't want to like photorealistic lion on my body. It just looks dumb to me.
Crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
I played Warframe a bunch.
And Rania deserve better than that.
Until they vaulted Nidus Prime. I got so pissed off because I only needed one part and it felt cucked. Why? It's super easy to get platinum in this game, and you can just buy the part that you need. If you're only missing one part, you probably just need, like, you know, get get a little plat and then buy the part that you need off somebody.
Bros. Hey, I didn't know there was gems up here. I have like 3 ideas for tattoos I want to get next.
What are they?
I have too many ideas for tattoos. I want a bat. I want a Krampus. I want a...
A Krampus would be funny.
I don't remember what the other one was. Oh yeah, praying mantis.
That's also good.
And I want like tattoos that are like in the style of like medieval like manuscript stuff. My goat tattoo kind of looks like that. I want like little demon guys.
That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. I feel like if I was like a sailor or something, I'd be covered in tats. Like, how do I put this? If the tattoos, like, see, okay, like when I was in high school, one of my high school friends, and I think we made fun of him so bad that he decided against it because I don't think he got this. I don't think he ever ended up getting this tattoo. But when I was in high school and we were graduating, one of my friends was like, was like, yeah, I think when we graduate, I'm gonna get a tattoo. And we were like, yeah, what are you gonna get? And he was like, I'm gonna get a sextant to symbolize how I've navigated through life up until this point. And it's
Bro.
gonna be, and yeah, that's what we said. We were like, bro, it's high school. Bro, this is high school.
That shit is so lame to me, like...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We made fun of him so bad for it that he didn't end up getting it. And to be honest, it's a good thing that we made fun of him because that was a terrible idea. Like, oh, this sextant is to represent how I navigated through high school. It's like, bro, come on. But like, I feel like if I was like actually to live through like crazy shit, like if I was dumb enough to enlist in the military, I'd probably be covered in tattoos to like represent the things that I've done or had to do, I guess. Like if I was a sailor or something. Or like, I don't know, but I sit at home and I play video games, so it's like, well, I'm not getting a fucking Triforce tattoo, or like, I'm not doing that.
I'm like, I don't have much things that would need to be symbolic tattooed on my body. I'm not really into like symbolic tattoos. I just want a cool picture on my body.
I like tattoos when they like really represent something.
People always ask me what my tattoos like me. I was like, I don't know. I just like birds. I like goats.
I like that.
Is that not enough of a meaning?
I'm of the opinion that like I think tattoos are best when they do represent something. But at the same time, I live a life where like oh, I graduated college. Well, they literally gave me a diploma. I don't need a tattoo for that. Like I'm not. Man, do you think there's a guy out there that has tattoos for all the Linux certifications he's gotten?
Yo. Mr. Cool Ice or whatever that guy's name is.
Someone out there, that guy is real. I bet. There's a guy who's like, he's like an IT guy, and it's like all the like IT or like server admin guy, and like all the certifications he's gotten, he wears them proudly on his arm.
And yeah, I'm not saying that having a symbolic tattoo is like bad or anything, but personally, it's like I don't really.
You're like me. Like
I
what
don't really like tattoos in that way. I just like the look of having shit on my body. I don't know.
Yeah,
I like
I know what
cool
you mean.
little drawings.
I know what you mean. I think
I'm like what's his name from the Tattoo Ink Master host? What's that guy's name?
Dave Navarro. Is that who you're thinking of?
I'm just like him, yes.
What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like if I was like, I don't know why Solar's the Solar. I don't know why Sailor's the only one I can think of right now, because there's other examples, but like I think if I did something where like the accomplishments weren't in paper, I think I'd be covered in tattoos already. Like I know I don't know shit about MMA, but there's one MMA fighter where he practiced some martial art where like they believed in non-violence, or like it was some story where it's like, you know, he practiced some form of martial art where like they didn't approve of MMA fighting, because it's like, well, why, you know, because it's like, you know, you're needlessly fighting people when you don't need to. So when he got his black belt in it, he got it tattooed on him, because the moment he became, it was like some story where it's like, yeah, like the moment he would get into like his first MMA fight for real, they would take his black belt away from him, or something stupid like that. So because of that, he got it tattooed on himself. It's like, okay, that's cool, you know, like that's cool, and that's very, you know, I like that.
I heard Conor McGregor got his mustard Gucci tattooed on the
That's bad. That's a bad example. Yeah, I don't approve of that. That's lame and whack. But it's like, you know, it's like, hey, when I do this thing, they're literally gonna take this away from me, so I earned it, so I'm gonna get it tattooed on me. It's like, that's cool. That's badass. That's a good idea. You know? Stuff like that, I'm all over. I'm all for. But I don't do that. Like, you know, they gave me a diploma when I graduated.
My favorite
college,
tattoo of all time is Brock Lesnar's shitty chest tattoo.
It looks so bad.
It is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
He looks, for anyone who doesn't know wrestling, look up Brock Lesnar. He used to not have, he used to not have a tattoo on his chest, and then he like came back to the WWE. And he comes back, and he has this chest tattoo, and it's a giant knife. It's like a knife. What do you call it? It's like a knife with a brass knuckle attached to it. Is there a name for that?
I don't know. Is it even a thing?
But it's like, it's that going down his chest, and it's like, it's so stupid, it makes him look less intimidating. You know? Like, trench spike? Yeah. It makes him look less intimidating than he was before. Like, before, he was, like, a really angry-looking big guy, and now he's a really angry-looking big guy with a really corny tattoo. And it's joke,
like a really amateur-looking tattoo,
yeah,
too.
It's, like, terrible. It's terrible.
Like, who even did that? How can you be that famous and get such a shitty tattoo?
Brock Lesnar seems like the kind of guy who's like very like just a guy kind of guy, so he probably thinks it's badass, obviously.
Yeah.
But like, it's like, dude, this makes you look so corny now. Like, you used to look so intimidating, and now he just looks so corny.
He looks like a meat pile. I'm done playing Warframe.
Aw, that's okay.
I can't do that anymore.
You know what? That's fair. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Go ahead and leave the party then. I don't need you.
I'm gonna stay, but I need to play Clown Hero now.
Okay.
I'm addicted.
I'll do this one more time. Why not?
Who the
Operator,
fuck is
Oh,
adding me
actually.
on Discord?
what are you thinking about?
Actually, I need to level up Atlas. What does Atlas even do?
I think it makes rocks appear. Ooh!
Oh, he makes... Oh, right, he's the one that summons golems. Alright, we're gonna keep randoming until we get a funny color, chat. Oh. Oh, I like a pink. Pink Atlas. Big and pink. Big and pink.
Actually, I need to do my laundry, so I might have to leave.
That's okay. Thank you for playing with me. Oh wait, I don't want that because I can't get knocked down. Why would I need that? I can't get knocked down.
Adam Savage is a tattoo of a ruler on his wrist.
Hey,
That's funny.
that's the other. Hey, no joke. I like that. I like that. No, I'm not even
Yeah.
kidding. I like that. Cause as someone who like, yeah, like that's him. That's him right there. Like he just has to measure shit all the time. So like having a tattoo on you that's just a ruler, like that's funny. That's great. That's awesome. I like that. That's great. Like legitimately so good. I do want ability duration. Maybe I just get it anyway. I'd so like if I did any job where I needed to like measure stuff, I would absolutely get like my finger would have a like my hand would have a ruler on it, my arms would have rulers on them. Like that's just cool.
I'm gonna get a protractor tattoo to my...
I wonder how inaccurate it will get over the
knee.
years. Yeah, that's true. The saggier your skin gets, the less accurate it'll be. That's true.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal casket.
Bye!
Bye.
Belric and Rania.
I'm alone. I'm alone, chat. I'm alone. Oh no.
Crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
I'm sure he's not using it as a real, you know. I'm sure it's like, you know. Atlas's ass is depressing. This is the Hank Hill frame. Yeah. Whoa, what even is that? I've never seen that move in my life. Is that a move you only do if you're like climbing up a ledge? That's crazy. No crystals around here. Ah! Oh, fuck. The game hitched. That was scary. The game, like, fully froze for a moment. Alright, we're back. Once again, thank you to all of you who are tuning in on today of all days. I know that, you know, thank you for keeping me company, guys. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for tuning in! I'd probably be playing Warframe anyways. So the fact that I get to hang out with people and chit chat is nice. This gun sucks.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
The game is fun, but it wants to be my job so bad. You don't know half of it. Don't play, I don't know. I was talking about this earlier, but Warframe actually is not that bad. Like, Warframe, unlike other games, Warframe actually doesn't make me feel like I have to log in every day of my life for it.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
But, you know, Warframe, like, I don't feel bad for not logging in every day. That's like unheard of in live service games. Dude, as much as I love Marvel Snap is like one of those games, like full-fledged. Like Marvel Snap, if you want to be like productive and build the decks that you want to build in Marvel Snap, you gotta log in every day. Marvel Snap sounds like a fucking job. I log, like, you know, I'll eat my lunch or whatever. I'll you know, I'm either at my desk or I have my phone. 2 p.m. every day. I log in, I get my free credits, I do my dailies, and you know, I do that every day like clockwork. And it's like, that sounds like a fucking job, you know? It's like, oh, it's 2 p.m. time to open up Marvel Snap, you know? Warframe's not like that. I don't play Warframe every day. I play it like maybe every other day. I might turn it on like just to click on stuff, you know, but I don't play, you know. Like I was really busy last week, and I like barely played last week. Someone earlier said that they quit Warframe because they couldn't get Nidus Prime. But like, this game's kind of like an MMO in a way, where it's like, yeah, you know, just buy it. You buy it off another player. People are... Oh, and there's also a system now where you can get like a currency, and that currency will let you get relics that have vaulted things in them. So like right now, like Frost and Ember are vaulted, but you can get them right now. And it's a little harder, but you can get them. Like that's, to me, that's like incredibly fair. Currently listening to a new episode. Oh yeah! Hey, I totally forgot. I put out a new episode of the podcast Wednesday. I rushed it out I rushed it out as fast as I could, just so you guys would have something to listen to in case anyone was traveling on Thanksgiving or like, you know, didn't want to listen to their family on Thanksgiving. So there's the links for it. Go listen to it. Episode 50 of Where Do We Begin is out now. I put it out yesterday. Go listen to it. It's a really funny one too, I think. Scorpio was on it.
Sleepy. Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Putting that shit on blast at the dinner table. I don't know. I don't think you might. You might not want to listen to this one in front of your parents. We were like especially heinous, but very funny. God, this game is just like a menagerie of effects. Anyone who doesn't play this game that's watching me play this is probably like so confused as to like all the crap that's going on. Every time you hear someone's pressing 4, I can hear that. Someone's pressing the 4 key on their keyboard. I was researching the history of playing cards recently. It made me think of when you said Chinese people love money because the first playing card suits were themed after Chinese money denominations. Dude, we love money. We have a god of money.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Like, it's like, I'm not even making like a dumb stereotype joke right now. It's just like true. We love money. We love money so much, we invented paper money while you guys were still like, I don't know, paying your taxes with sticks.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Ooh, crystals! Name food after money? Yeah, we do that! When we, you know... Instead of saying like regular Happy New Year or like good luck in the new year, we say like I hope you get rich. We name we name foods after money. We invented paper money. We love that shit. We've been doing it better than you guys have for eons. Yummy crystals? Crystals do look yummy. Am I the only one that thinks that? I'm not just talking about the stuff in the video game. I mean like in real life. Sometimes I think about like... If there was a restaurant where they made crystals that you could eat, I'd be so happy. Hey, speaking of restaurants, is that Salt Bay guy dead yet? I feel like he should die soon. He just seems like the kind of guy that would get in trouble and die young. You know what I mean? Doesn't he look like that? He looks like the kind of guy that'd be caught like overdosing or something. I don't know. He has a restaurant in like Beverly Hills now. That doesn't surprise me. He's just... I wonder which country was first to put a face of a guy on their paper money. I have no clue. Salt Bay killed by LA gangs. I don't know. He just seems like the kind of guy that like either die or like go to jail. Like... You know, that guy's doing fraud or, like, something. I don't know. All I know is that, like, he's a mediocre chef. Like, okay, real talk, jokes aside. The guy's from what I could tell, the guy's a mediocre chef, right? Like a mediocre chef who immediately saw that he was popular online and capitalized on it by tricking Chud, by opening up restaurants where Chuds could pretend to eat fancy. You know, Chuds could like pretend to eat fancy, and he immediately started opening up these restaurants like en masse. There's one in Boston. But like, here's the thing, like, there's a when it's like that, you know, there's like like the thing about popularity, especially like that kind of popularity, there's a shelf life to it. You know, there's a shelf life. Like nobody's talking about Salt Bay anymore, you know, unless you're like an idiot. So I wonder when it's gonna come collapsing in on itself. You know, like, because eventually the restaurants are going to get less and less successful. Like, what? Oh boy, what do you get at what do you get at the Salt Bay restaurant? Oh boy, a steak with salt on it. You know, like, what does he have that other restaurant? You know what I mean? Like, so I get the feeling that, like, it's one of those things where, like, eventually it's going to collapse in on itself. Because his popularity is going to wane. And then, like, what is the, like... That's all the restaurant is built on. Like, it, you know, he's not like an award-winning chef. He's not like in it to like, you know, he's a mediocre chef who got famous because he sprinkled salt funny on a piece of steak. There's the only person talking about Salt Bay is only Salt Bay and us. Yeah, exactly. So it makes me wonder like when it's gonna, when the train ride's over. David Chang's Momofuku shit collapsed with Salt Bay's enterprise will probably collapse too. Really? What do you mean by collapsed? Is it really like collapsed? Like it's over? I heard that he closed this restaurant. I heard that the restaurant closed, but like... Is that... Can you really call it... Is it really like a collapse? A bunch of restaurants closed? I heard that, yeah.
Emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
I love farming for crystals. Alright. Hey, Ogaba. I would call it a collapse because he wanted to make Fuku the next Chick-fil-A and now there's 2 of them left. Damn. I think... And I'm glad that it's like happening because honestly, I don't think the world needs to operate like this. I think the era of like trying to make your thing bigger than it is over. Like if you have a nice restaurant, that's it. It's a nice restaurant and that's it. You know? A restaurant is a restaurant. It's not gonna be a brand. It's not gonna, you know, you're not... You know what I mean? And good riddance. You know? Because I don't, like, I don't know. I don't think the world needs to be like that. You know? I think we're gonna go back to the way it was, where it's like, if you have a nice restaurant, It will be a nice restaurant, and it won't be anything that it's not. You're not gonna become a household name. You're not gonna be the next Chick-fil-A. You're not gonna be this, be that. It's gonna be a nice restaurant, and you can be very successful, but like, you know, you're not gonna like sell cookware. You're not gonna sell cookware. You're not gonna become a brand, you know? If you're a streamer, you know, you'll have merch, and that'll be the extent of it. You're not gonna, like, become a brand. You're not gonna become a brand. You're not gonna become, like, a this or that. You'll have merch. You know, you'll have some ways that fans can, like, you know, get some cool stuff, but, like, that's it. You know what I mean? And good riddance, because, like, streamers don't need to be selling cookies. You know what I mean? Like a hoodie? Okay. A t-shirt? Sure. But like, you do not need to be buying cookies from Pokimane. You don't need to be fucking, you know, you don't need to be buying master class. What's it called? The shit where you can get a lesson from Hillary Clinton on how to lose an election. What's it called? What's that service called?
Make me come to boss. Do your job for you.
I already forgot the name of it because it's so.
No jeans for you.
Was it just called Masterclass? What was it called? Anyway, yeah, you don't need like classes from Tyler Bevins on how to be a successful streamer. The same way you don't need to be buying cookies from your favorite streamer, you know, it's like... I think the world is like... Not to get like weird and like philosophical all of a sudden. Philosophical is the wrong word, but... you know what I mean. I think right now, the world is shrinking. You know. I think we're going through a phase right now where the world is shrinking. And, that isn't to say that you can't make a good living for yourself. That isn't to say that you can't, do cool stuff or, like, you know, be comfortable and be happy, but... You gotta be cognizant of that, and you gotta be smart about it, you know? I think the world is shrinking. And it makes me wonder, like... I don't have any answers. I just know that, like, the world is shrinking. I think, you know, that isn't to say that if you're a streamer, you should stream and do nothing else. You know, because, you know, like, we're not just trying to do that. Look at what we did last night, you know? But I think the world is shrinking. I think, you know, you should be weary of anyone who's trying to do too much, because not even because, like, they're trying to scam you, but just, like, how successful are they gonna be? You know, like I don't know. Probably for the better. Agreed. I think there's no such thing as uncontrolled growth. You know? The only things that grow uncontrollably in nature are like cancer. You know what I mean? Like, that, does that sound healthy to you? No? You know? So it's like, yeah, I think the world's gonna be healthier for it. and I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, if you're like wondering what to do next, I would say a smart move, and this is gonna be like really general, right? But I'm talking to like your creative types. I think a really smart move right now would be to hone in. Hone in on something. Don't be a generalist. The generalist is not, you know, might not be the best idea going forward. I know a lot of people are like, I'm not saying this stuff to be like to stir shit. I'm saying it because I'm like, I noticed it. But I saw Ludwig. Is that his name? The guy Germa works for now. Is that his name? Ludwig? The guy who does like creator, like what's it called? Like the guy that pays Twitch people to fight each other. Yeah. I saw, I think like last month. It was like last month or something. I saw him make a tweet saying that like something got like some big event he was doing got canceled. And I feel really bad for him. Because he probably put a lot of work and money into that. And it makes me worried about the kind of stuff he wants to do in the future. Because I don't hate him. I like him. More power to him. But it makes me wonder, like, if what he wants to do is at odds with the way the wind is blowing. Because, you know, like I just said, like, I think people are gonna have to hone in now. And is that at odds with what he's doing? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just saying shit, you know? But it makes me wonder, like, because the stuff that he wants to do takes a lot of money. He wants to do these, like, big scale things where you rent out, like, a stadium and make Twitch people box each other, right? He wants to do shit like Germa Dollhouse stream, and it's like, you know, is that gonna be continue to be possible? I don't know. I hope so. I like him. I think his shit is interesting. Oh, I should be leveling this up. This weapon fucking sucks dick. Is the Zorus good? I don't know. Alright. Time to sell this crap. The Zooge. Bye-bye. Wasn't able to catch the RCT stream, so I watched the VOD. It was great. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Really.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm really glad you guys liked it. Makes me happy to see that you guys are happy, because that's, well, to be honest, that's why we do this shit. The end was so funny. I'm glad. What's a crappy weapon that I don't care about? Is the Supra a good weapon? The Ignis? No, I want a bad weapon. The Ignis, bro, craft it. It's done. It's just sitting here. But I want a bad weapon that I can level up to 30 and then get rid of it. What about the Supra? Is the Supra probably sucks. Couldn't catch the first hour of it or so, but what I did watch it was amazing. I'm glad. Does the Supra suck? Need opinions. Supra sucks? Alright, awesome.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
What should we do now, though? Is the question. Oh, you know what? What do I got for void traces? I can open up some crap. Do you have Varuna yet? Finish getting citrine? Yeah, you know what? I'll just commit. I have a resource booster right now, and it's not going to get any better or worse. Atlas is such a Chad frame, the streamer gets it.
There is a large platoon of...
I should get Atlas Prime.
No one standing. There are fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
You know what? I should get it. I should finish getting citrine. You're absolutely right. Cause I have a resource booster right now. So I should probably just like bite the bullet. Cause it's not like it's not gonna get any better than this, probably. In terms of like getting it, you know? Like I'm getting double the resource drops.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish and then we'll take a look inside.
Oh, hey, Kami. Are you with your family right now for Thanksgiving? Are you eating yummy food?
Going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm not 100% sure the gem drops are affected. Really? I could have sworn I was getting double. But to be 100% honest, I was not even paying attention. I was not even paying attention. No joke, no lie. Where the fuck am I? Oh.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I didn't do
A
shit.
successful mission. Find extraction.
I didn't do shit this game. Glad the Asian marts are open till 3 on Thanksgiving. Why? Did you have to get like an emergency ingredient or something? What's the hold up? Why Why is the last person taking so long? Is Atlas any fun? Yeah, you get to summon golems. Look at these guys. I don't know how good he is, but you get golems. He's probably not that good, but... I wanted fresh roast pork day of? Oh, were you buying, like, Chinese-style roast pork with the crispy skin? Is that what you were looking for? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh, damn, I filled this shit out.
Will these help you?
Give me another... Hit me! Yeah, this is the resource. So this resource lets you get stuff that's vaulted. It's very handy. Let me go check to see how far away I am from getting citrine. Because I might not be close at all. They make you grind for that shit.
Mining isn't my only interest. And then citrine punched the asteroid. Pow!
Baaulp does like to mix up his stories.
I am not even close to getting the blueprint for it, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna Google something real quick. Because there might be like a specific mission that like drops the like blueprints individually while you get them. No, it's just that. Fuck me. Wow. They're just hard to get. Wow, so I really just gotta run that mission a fuck ton. Damn. I could get this, but I wanna... Nah.
Be great. Do great things.
Have you done your circuit frames? Oh, you know what? That's a good call. That's a good call. Fuck it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'd rather do this. Wow, this gun sucks, dick.
Somewhere, Eve still seeks to protect Baaulp and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish. I feel like I am getting double drops, because normally it gives me 5, and I'm getting 10 of these crystals every time.
My tube men are endless, Tenno.
Drops are not enabled? Oh, jeez. Hey, that's a... Hey, Twitch is doing that automatically. It's like a glitch. I can't believe I have to explain that.
Eric the bold, Bronya the clever.
I don't put that tag on my stream. Twitch does that automatically. Blame Twitch.
Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
But, oh. I should summon golems. Are there Warframe drops right now? No! I don't even know why they do it. Because they normally do Twitch drops when the developers have, like, do a stream. But I don't know why when regular people streaming Warframe go live, Twitch like automatically puts that tag on them. It's like a glitch on Twitch's end. Because there are no Twitch drops for Warframe right now. I'm at 95% from the last dev stream drop. Ouch. I hate that shit. That's happened to me 1 or 2 times. They do Twitch drops for Marvel Snap. Except that's not the problem. The problem is the card they want to give me sucks ass. Okay, never mind. Whoever said it earlier was right. The double resource booster does not apply to the crystals that I get from this shit. Ugh. That means there's nothing to make this grind better. That's terrible. I literally just have to do this one mission type over and over again until I get it. Or I get lucky or something. That's whack. That's so whack. Shocker, believe it or not, does see play. Shocker goes into some high evolutionary decks. But you know what card they're giving out now? Or I think the promotion is over, but they were just giving out. Oh, this is gonna make me sound so stupid. I hate the fact that I like Marvel Snap. They're giving out the Punisher, which is really a card that doesn't go into any deck. Like, that card, like, no, there's not a single deck that plays the Punisher right now. So, it's like, well, there's not a single deck that plays Punisher right now, and it's like, well, great. Great, you know, they're giving you a card that, like, goes into 0 decks. So it's like, great, cool.
It is their remains and the connection between them that you are protecting. And a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
What does the Punisher say? I'm gonna punish. I don't think the Punisher does. Oh no, when you play the Punisher, he like the card throws like a grenade out and then his stats get bigger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Protect Belric and its crystals.
I have to seek out crystal remnants, chat. I don't see shit. Damn, these golems don't last long. What are my other abilities too? Oh, I got a that. Oh, I can make a wall. Okay. And then what does my third ability do?
I will consider what I've learned from this.
Oh my god. Hey, there's no Twitch drops. There's no Twitch drops. There's no Twitch drops. That's a lie. Twitch is glitched. There's nothing. Use your eyes. Use your eyes and ears. Soylent Green's people. Look and see if you can buy Atlas's augment. I probably can, but I don't know if I care enough to. Real talk. Cause I don't like. I'm going to level this up to 30 and then I'm gonna feed it to my mouth. And then I'm gonna try to get Atlas Prime and then I'll buy that mod.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Oh boy. I love crystals. I love crystals! It probably caught the word chugs, I don't know. That's weird though, you couldn't name your mouth Batland Chugs? That's funny. Had to settle for LA Beast.
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So I do this, and then I do this, and then I get more armor? Oh, I'm just gonna move that.
Story, Rania,
there we go.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Your punch gets stronger and cheaper the more you mash it? Okay. Oh, crystals. What was I gonna say earlier? I was talking about, man, I lose my train of thought so easily in this game. Or when not just in game, but when I stream in general. I'll be talking about something and then I so easily forget about it. What was I talking about before? Alright, if I completely forgot, it must not have been that important. Badlands Chugs? Oh, no. You couldn't name your mouth Badlands Chugs because, I don't know. Whatever word filter Warframe is using, they probably think chug is a bad word. It's all the word bad and chug. I play Warframe now. I know what a chug jug is now. For the longest time, I didn't know what a chug jug was. And now I know. Why do people... I can't blame people for wanting to leave this mission. But also, like... We are trying to farm this crap. Why are you leaving this mission?
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
Of course, the pubs are not picking up crystals. Of course.
Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on
You mean to say Fortnite? He plays Warframe now. Oh, did I say Warframe instead of Fortnite? Yeah, I play Fortnite. I play a little bit of Fortnite now. So I know what a chug jug is. Oh boy. It's just an item that fully heals you and gives you shields. It's not that crazy. Hey, on the off chance that any of my fans play Fortnite, keep an eye out for any cool skins, because in case you don't know this, in Fortnite, if you don't pay money, you have no agency over what you look like. At all. You have no agency at all over what you look like. Zero. Zilch. Nada. And so you look like a idiot running around as like the default character because you don't even get to choose how you look. So the next time you see like, I don't know, like the next time you see a funny skin, please tell me. Especially if it's the Xenomorph. Because my friend has a Xenomorph skin. And I kind of want to run around as a Xenomorph too, because that's funny.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You're gonna see what's in the shop now. It's true, you can look it up. But I don't want to look it up. Because that would make me feel bad that I'm looking up something for. I'm looking up stuff about Fortnite. Oh, that's my guy. Oops.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
For the current one, the shop is resetting daily. Oh, is it back to normal? Is it not like the OG stuff anymore?
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality. Bend the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between those crystals?
The OG event is resetting daily? Well, I mean, I guess my question is, do they have like real stuff in the shop now, or is it just like crap that I don't care about? Because I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I thought I was immune. And then, I think all these game developers realized that 30-year-olds have money and kids don't. So now they have shit like Chucky in Dead by Daylight. And, like, the Xenomorph in Fortnite and shit. And I want to say I'm better than that, but I'm not. I'm not immune. I'm all in. That shit's funny. Although, with the case of Dead by Daylight, they've burned that bridge. I think Chucky in Dead by Daylight is hilarious, but like... It's sad, but like I don't think there's a single thing they can do to that game anymore that would make me interested. If that makes sense. I think they really like... If you still like Dead by Daylight, you know, that's fine, but I don't. They burned me. They burned me too bad. They don't know what they're doing. Not even Gremlins? No. No, not even Gremlins. I'm sorry. Not even Gremlins could bring me back. Real talk, the Chucky stuff is hilarious, but like, I don't know. It's too late, you know. I had my fun, but like, it's clear that the developers... It's clear that the developers don't want to make a game that I want to play. Simple as that. Yeah, I forgot there's Street Fighter stuff in Fortnite. Yeah, like, if there's any horror stuff in Fortnite or Street Fighter's fighting game stuff in Fortnite, please let me know. I would love to run around as, like, Chun-Li or Xenomorph. The one that I want more than any of them, though, is Michael Myers. I was so sad. I was so excited for it, and then I forgot, and then I was like, fuck, I forgot, and now it's not in the store anymore. I want to be Michael Myers in Fortnite. That's really funny. Yo. This I might regret this, but let me know. What are you guys eating today? What did you guys eat today? See, you don't understand. Thanksgiving for me is like Chinese food. I don't get mashed potatoes and gravy. Also, who entered the call? Hello?
Dang, you're still here?
Hey, Log.
Oh, I guess it's not been that long.
What do you mean by that?
Because I just checked your stream time. It's just short of 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't got it. I'm not doing much today. I'm not doing much today, so I might as well stream. How you doing? Did you already do Thanksgiving stuff?
Yeah.
Go over to your Meemaw's house for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, a Meemaw of sorts.
Oh, is the food good? Tell me what you had. I love hearing
Let's
about
see.
Thanksgiving food because I don't get any.
They bought a Cajun turkey.
Whoa!
For reasons unknown, but it was good. It had some ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, some nice dinner rolls. You know, slice of cheesecake.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to Friendsgiving on Saturday. I think I'm bringing a cheesecake if I can. I'm not gonna like order it ahead of time or anything. I'm just gonna show up to the bakery or whatever and be like, hey, what do you got? So, keep it easy for myself. Cheese and salami and stromboli for appetizer. Whoa. Turkey with stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce, asparagus. I love asparagus. Apple pie, apple cider, pound cake for dessert. Damn!
They are being exploited by smugglers. Rick and Rania deserve
Nice. That's good shit. What was I? I love cranberry sauce. Like, I love cranberries. I just like cranberries. Cranberry sauce is delicious to me. I don't know why, but cranberry sauce is like one of my... I don't like you don't eat cranberries like fruit. But like any food that has cranberry in it, I love it. I will, when I was in high school, one of my favorite snacks, I mean, it's still one of my favorite snacks, I'm just not eating it on the regular anymore. I would just eat dried cranberries all the friggin' time. I don't know why I love them. I don't know what about high school me that was so addicted to them. But they taste fucking good. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I'm farming citrine right now. God help me. You don't want to work tomorrow? Damn! I apologize for that, Smooth Willis. Yeah. Getting Thursday off, but not Friday off sounds like it sucks. I'm sorry you don't get tomorrow off. The last office I worked at, they gave a ton of PTO. But the catch was that they were super stingy. So I think the last office I worked at, it was the same thing, where it's like, okay, we'll give you Thanksgiving off, but the day after Thanksgiving, you don't get off. And, but it's like, it's the day after Thanksgiving, so literally everyone used their PTO for it, and it's like, alright, well.
Thieving rodent. Make me come to boss. Do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
You just get to sit in front of a computer? Yeah. I'm like up to my eyeballs in it already, but like, is citrine even good?
Probably.
If it has this much bullshit that you gotta do for it, it's, yeah, it must be at least decent. I do data entry for prescriptions, so I hope a lot of doctor's offices are closed tomorrow so they can let us go early. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of scenario that you'd get to go home early. Where the hell am I jumping to? Ah! Ah! What the fuck am I even doing? I'm working Thanksgiving and the day after, so my Thanksgiving is this weekend. Kind of the same for me. My family is not... My parents aren't doing anything. Because we're Chinese. And, I'm just gonna go over to my friend's house. I don't know if they'll even have a turkey, but honestly, that's fine. Turkey, honestly, turkey is like... has never been like my favorite part of Thanksgiving. It's okay. Although... Okay, this is gonna make me sound so... You're either gonna think I'm a freak or you're gonna agree with me. Favorite part of the turkey is the skin. Cause I like to chew. Alright, I got...
The skin's alright.
I
wouldn't say I chew on it.
I got some, like, rat in me. Because fucking... My dentist is like, oh, you have abnormally thick teeth. I love gnashing. I love chewing. My teeth are strong, built for crushing bones. And my favorite part of, like, whenever I eat, like, any kind of poultry, like, any kind of bird, I love when the skin is crispy and chewy. Whenever I have a sausage, my favorite part is, like, the casing. Where, you know, you get like you snap into that sausage with your teeth. I don't know. Am I a freak or do you agree with me? Rat?
Well,
yeah, I'm...
Abnormally thick teeth is... Well... How abnormally thick? Your teeth look normal to me.
Well, I mean, they're not like insanely thick. But... So I didn't go to the dentist at all in college. So when I started going to the dentist after I got my first job and had like insurance through my job, I started going to the current dentist I have now. and like he did a checkup, and he's like, yeah, your teeth look good. You have, you're lucky. He told me I was lucky because like, for having not seen a dentist for 5 years, he was like, yeah, you only have a few cavities, but like nothing too crazy. And then when he took care of my cavities, he was like, okay, your teeth are thick, so we might not have to use any Novocaine. I'm gonna drill and tell me if it hurts, and it didn't hurt.
We don't know if it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna just drill and see.
But it didn't hurt. He was right. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt me. So I don't know.
Ridiculous.
I mean, I fucking hate
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
So I don't know. You're not a freak. Turkey skin is great. Oh yeah. It must have like extra. Turkey skin probably must have like extra collagen or something, because that shit is so chewy and crispy and delicious. I can handle any needle, but the one... Yeah, it's extra unnerving because it goes into your gums. I'm okay with needles, but like, I don't know. It's like... My hang-up with needles, now that I'm an adult... When I was a kid, I was afraid. But as an adult, I don't mind it. But my one hang-up is that, like, it's a foreign thing. Like, it gives me the same feeling of like, oh, I don't want to touch scrap metal because what if I get cut up, It's like, I get that kind of unnervingness about it as like, it's like it's like a thing entering my body that's not supposed to be there. Is not normal. It's not supposed to be there, so that's my hang up about it. And like, so when it's your gums, it's like extra scary, When I got my root canals... Damn! You're scared of needles, but you stayed calm during a root canal? That's crazy. One of them is way worse than the other, but hey. Fears are not always rational. I've watched enough Mori to know... I watched enough Mori to know that. Oh, when I was staying over at Trog's place, we would just leave the TV on, and there was a channel on his messed up alien TV that was just like shitty daytime TV talk shows 24/7. Fucking not Jerry Seinfeld. I almost said Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Springer. That show's awesome. Terrible. Terrible show. But awesome. Well, you really can't have a show like that anymore. Not a good show. It shouldn't ever, those kinds of shows straight up shouldn't exist. But, hilarious and awesome.
Corpus forces have regrouped.
Junk food TV, yeah. Absolute just trash. Literally just trash. It makes me feel like trash watching it. Because either it's staged, Or and if it's not staged, then it really is just like, here's all this human misery on display.
Do you know the story of Baaulp? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged in them that you are protecting.
Kind of like Jerry Seinfeld, too. Nah, Seinfeld is... I don't know how well it's aged, but Seinfeld is still funny. Like, I don't know, anyone here who's not seen Jerry Springer? And like, the crazy thing that you have to remember is that not only was it popular, like, not only was it trashy, it was like ubiquitous. Like, it was popular. People liked it. And, yeah, like, if you're not old enough to know what Jerry Springer is like, Jerry Springer is like, okay, let's meet our next couple. This person cheated on this person. And here we go. Oh, and now we're gonna bring on the person they cheated on them with. And then they fight. And then they do that 4 more times, and then the episode's over. And at the end of the episode, they let the audience just talk shit to people. Like, hey, you suck. You know, they call it like, it's kind of like interview style, but the questions aren't poignant. It's like, hey, you suck. You should have never cheated on this girl. But I also don't fully blame you, because your girlfriend's ugly and I cheat on them too if I can. You know, it's like the questions are not unlike that.
As the enemy is eliminated, remnants appear, the void, manifesting her...
It's not like, it sounds insane, but the show is not unlike how I'm describing it. The show was just like that. And it's terrible. It's awful. It like rots your brain, but it was funny. You know, okay in small doses.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Where them crystals at? Where them crystals at?
Baalp the bold, Ronya the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Jerry Springer is probably responsible for the prison population explosion in some way or another. No! I think that was racism and capitalism. Yeah, no, actually, thinking about it now, that's, yeah, it was definitely just racism and capitalism. Let's start getting really tough on crime and only patrol the areas where people with melanin live. And then also have for-profit prisons. Where are the crystals at? Yeah! Give me.
Trouble. Get through that void tunnel.
If this is too mindless for you guys, I'm sorry. Warframe is one of those games where, you know, it's like an MMO. I'm doing this shit because I need to. I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Those crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
The comfort of parallel play. Is that what you're doing right now? Are you playing your game? Log, are you still here?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Drafting.
Oh shit, okay, I'll let you focus then.
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Alright, Atlas might not be strong, but he is kind of fun because you get to summon golems and you get to punch stuff. So stupid. I don't even know what punching stuff does for me. I don't know why I'm covered in rocks right now. Are there crystals to get? Yes, there are. What? The pub didn't get these? The fuck, dude? I'm so full of turkey and brownies. It's time to fall asleep during a circuit run. Dude, I want a brownie. I'm trying to lose weight. I can't be having shit like brownies. These guys want to leave? Are you kidding me? You don't even get... Whatever. I think brownies might be my favorite baked good. I love it. Chocolatey, fudgy brownies. But I can't have any. Nuh-uh. Can't... I'm not allowed, chat. I'm trying to lose weight.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations.
I'm trying to get down to 140.
That a tunnel forever links them. Protect them.
Alright, I've drafted dinosaurs for the first time.
Alright, good luck.
I've won my first game already.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good sign.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. Like two men.
You like blondies? I love chocolate too much. Chocolate too tasty. I love brownies. Oh, I'm getting... Ah! Who's pinging? Who's pinging me? Oh, pff. Okay, it wasn't... It was not important! See crystals.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Forces have regrouped. Go.
Ah.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rock. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, even break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Do I post the cheesecake brownie pictures in the Baaulp Court? Do it. Make everyone jealous. Absolutely, absolutely do it.
Wow, I can't believe I won that game.
To manifest her protective power.
What happened?
Because I had to go down to 5 to get a playable hand, but I still won.
Going down to 5 is not a huge... I mean, it's not fun, but it's not always a death sentence. As long as you gotta, like, curve out well.
That was a close one.
Oh, that's the thing I didn't have.
Oh, okay, then you guys...
I just ended up playing creatures that would trade with everything in combat, so it worked out.
Sometimes that's all that takes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really can't believe they want you to grind for this long. God damn. Hello, Dungeon Crawl. How you doing? Once again, for anyone tuning in, happy Thanksgiving. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, fuck America. I hate America. There you go. I'm covered all my bases. You're sleepy? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad this is the stream you've decided to fall asleep to. Let the tryptophan overtake you.
Two men try again.
One of the biggest mistakes I ever made. One year I went to the fair. Those turkey legs that they sell at the fair are awesome, but they're dangerous. One time I was like already tired because I didn't get enough sleep. And then I went to the fair with my friends and I had a turkey leg, like a whole one by myself. I was like falling asleep standing up. It was bad.
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
And I was like, I know, I was like, my friends had to like lead me back. My friend had to like pretty much lead me back to her car. I was like falling asleep standing up. And then like when I got back to her car, I like passed out. And then she drove me back home. They put lithium batteries in turkey legs? What does that mean? What was I gonna say?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But, what was I gonna say? But yeah. Turkey's a very dangerous food if you eat it outside the house. Gotta be careful. What was I gonna say? God, this shit is getting monotonous. They better give me a piece of citrine. They better give me a piece of the thing I want to get for this.
Crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Ron.
There's also Canadian Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving already happened. It happened last month. I still want to know why it's a month early though. I asked people to tell me on the podcast, and I'd like to know my answer. Next month. I don't need to know the answer yet, I guess. Oh man. Alright, chat. Do you want to know what just happened to me? Something dangerous just happened to me. I'm hungry. I'm gonna need some food soon. Not Thanksgiving food, but just food in general. I can feel it. I feel them hunger pangs. I don't know how long I can keep the stream up for. Baaulp needs dinner. I do need dinner badly. I barely ate anything today. I had some soup for lunch. I had a bowl of soup for lunch. And I should look into eating some dinner. Don't eat the turkey legs? No, I do. Oh, we're not having turkey, but if we did have turkey legs, I'd be so happy. All right, how much of these do I have? I should probably save them up until I can get all of them. And then I can get like one of the parts, because I have the neuroptic, so just in case I don't accidentally get a part and then get it later. I should keep doing this until big dinner. It's probably not going to be a big dinner, honestly. It's probably going to be a modest dinner. Modest, average, normal dinner.
Destroy 2 crystal formations intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the 2 men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My 2 men get stronger.
Normal dinner of normal food, yes. I was talking about this to my friends earlier, but I haven't had like... So, I don't know if you guys know this, but Chinese people like to eat. And in particular, we like banquets. If you've ever been inside of a Chinese restaurant, and you're like, wow, this place is fucking huge. That's why we love banquets. You know, where you get like, not just some of your family, but like, you get like your whole family. And we all pile in. And like, we just eat food and like, it's like, you know, banquet specific dishes. I haven't been to one in a while. But the thing is, we also haven't had any excuses. So it's not, we haven't had any weddings or birthdays for really old people or deaths or marriages, so no banquets as of late. Chinese banquet food goes hard. This is not specifically for banquets. Sometimes you can just find this on, sometimes you can just find this on the menu at normal Chinese restaurants. But that, but the walnut shrimp. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like fried shrimp with that jism glaze. And like the candied walnuts, it's so good. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm making a dumb joke, but like, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a white mayonnaise-like glaze, but it's like sweet. It's sweet and savory. I think it does actually have mayo in it, but it's so fucking good. You're speaking the truth? Yeah. But to me, that's like banquet food, you know? That's food that I've always had whenever someone got married or someone really old had a birthday, you know, where it's like, my grandfather lived until he was like in his late 90s. And so it got to a point where like, you know, every birthday was like, holy shit, he's still alive. And we would get like a really fancy, me and my family would shell out for a fancy dinner for him. And we would all go. But he has since passed away, which, you know, rest in peace. But also it means that we're not celebrating his birthday no more. Well, not in the same way. I'm speaking the truth. It's so good. The next time you get Chinese food, see if they have it on the menu, because it's like one of the tastiest things. Well, if you like shrimp. If you don't like seafood, if you don't like shrimp, you're not gonna like it. But if you do like seafood and you do like shrimp, it's so fucking tasty. Alright. Ah! We're stuck. How you guys doing? Is it getting to that point of the night where people are falling asleep? I know how this shit works. I know what Thanksgiving is like. I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, it's kicking in. Everyone's fun. It's time for the. This is probably the most peaceful moment in America right now. Everyone's full and sleepy.
Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My true men get strong.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Elric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish. Stay focused. There's a heavy...
I got bad sleep last night, so I could go longer. What does that mean? Everyone's taking a jet. Yeah, that's kind of what Thanksgiving's all about.
Holy fuck, how did I win that?
What happened?
Like, I got put up against a diamond player for the first time.
Uh-huh.
And they had probably like they were I guess, drafting against NPCs because they had the busted blue-white deck, like the standard blue-white deck that you want to have to win. And I just won. I just won in spite of that.
Nice. Hey, good shit.
Do you know what Zoetic Glyph does?
No. I've legit only drafted this set twice. Once with you guys and once on Arena.
Yeah, I can't properly discuss this with anybody because nobody's as obsessed with drafting as me.
I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of cooled off on Magic as of late, but that's because I have all these other games that have taken up my time. Between Warframe and Marvel Snap and, like, some other games. Oh, speaking of...
I get it. Like, I don't play... Like, I'm not playing Constructed Magic a super whole lot, but I love drafting.
I like drafting too, but I'm just like cooling off on Magic in general right now. I like don't hate it. I'm not gonna like sell my card. You know, I'm not gonna like sell my collection. It's just like I think something that people don't understand is that like it's okay to like when you like stuff, it's okay to like you know ebb and flow on it. You don't need to like when you like something, you don't need to like it constantly forever. I think that's a very unhealthy thing to do, you know? It's okay to like things like it's okay to have that ebb and flow. Yo, Shamcube, what's good? Thank you for the resub.
Food day.
It is a food day. Hope you guys are nice and full and comfy.
On Deimos ages ago. Now they are being explored.
Thank you for the 5 months of support, much appreciated.
Yeah, deserve better than that. Focus. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's okay to like ebb and flow on things. So, do I like Magic the Gathering? I love Magic the Gathering, but I'm just not in the mood to play it right now. And I couldn't even tell you why either. I just don't feel like it right now. I got other shit to do. You know what I just thought of? I bet so many people are just like, you know, on the couch or at their desk or like in their bed all comfy because they just ate a bunch of Thanksgiving food and they're tired and the tryptophan is hitting. But that just made me realize how, like, bullshit advertising must be. Because, so, I'll fill you in on the sausage, on how the sausage is made. I think yesterday I got a notification on Twitch. You know, Twitch knows that I stream. So they gave me a notification saying, like, hey, did you know that on Thanksgiving, people get like 145% of what they normally get in terms of revenue? You know, it's like, hey, everybody is celebrating the holidays, everybody's stuck at home, people got the day off. If you stream today, you get more money. And it's like, I'm sure that's the case, and I'm sure people like are more likely to stream, or maybe they're more generous and like give out more gift subs and whatnot and stuff like that. But I'm also willing to bet that a chunk of that revenue comes from running ads. And the thing about that is like, that's so bullshit. Like, think about how bullshit that is, where it's like, yeah, people are literally falling asleep holding their phone and falling asleep at their computers, and you run ads, you know. You run ads, and all these people who are asleep are watching these ads. And the thing is, that's not even new. I bet you that's you know, like Thanksgiving Day football match. That's absolutely like what the NFL is relying on. It's like, oh, all these people who are going to be falling asleep having, you know, watching this football game. That's excellent. More money for us, and everybody's too lazy to change the channel, everybody's just gonna turn this on and fall asleep. You know?
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kids.
It's like, like, advertising's so bullshit.
Smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Come on.
Alright, where are them crystals at? Ceramic dagger. I haven't thought about that weapon ever. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Advertising is bullshit. it's like I don't know. At some point I realized how fake advertising all was. But hey, it's part of why I have a job. Well, I guess not really. But also, yes. It got turned into a stat stick? Wait, what? Wait, is ceramic dagger actually have a use?
I think it's one of the ones that has an incarnate.
Oh, what do the incarnates actually do? Like, what is that? I still don't know what, like, it is exactly.
It, like, lets your weapon have a super mode.
Oh, right.
On the Venus crystal.
And so, like, you can, okay. So it has a super mode, and so, like, yeah, it, like, they're useful.
Emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality, break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
I don't even know why I'm doing this. I need to be working towards a necromech, but it's also a pain in the ass to try to get a necromech. Oh, crystals. I need crystals. You just buy does everyone just buy a necromech, or do they make one by running around and doing the bounties on Deimos? Am I a chump? No withstanding. In order to make a necromech, you have to, like, do the isolation vault bounties to get the part and then craft them like you do a Warframe. I don't know. I don't know what you buy with the standing. Genuinely love how much of the stream has been muttering, I need crystals. I do! You need so many stupid crystals for this Warframe. I can't believe, like... I didn't know, like, I can't believe you have to get this many. I thought it was like I thought if you got 500, you could get, like, your set.
One more trip through the tunnel of love. Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
I'm trying to think of, oh yeah! The Macy's Day Parade. Speaking of advertising, do you guys see Luffy got his hat deflated at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? I wonder, like... Actually, I was gonna say, like, what old people are gonna recognize Luffy? But I just forgot that there's just a Netflix show that happened that apparently is really popular. Apparently the Netflix show did well enough that they're getting a season 2. So hey, maybe your parents... Maybe there are old people that do recognize Monkey D. Luffy. Goku has been there every year since a few years ago. Really? That shows up every year? I didn't know that. I know it was there again this year, but I didn't know it was every year.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I also know there were multiple pro-Palestine things that happened that interrupted the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, which is, good. I don't usually always talk about this shit on stream, not because I don't care, but because I get the feeling that with my audience, it's like preaching to the choir. But, you know, they got that ceasefire, which, by the way, Israel is not gonna honor. They're gonna keep killing people. But, they got that ceasefire, but, like, that's not, it's for 4 days, and it's not good enough. It needs to just, fucking stop, like, forever. But again, I get the feeling I'm preaching to the choir. You guys are usually... You guys probably already know all about that shit. You guys probably know more than me. Oh, I need to be making golems. This game is so stupid. Oh my god. I think I finally remembered why I was trying to grind for mastery the last time I was playing this game. I think I was trying to get more ribbon slots. I think that was why. Because you're capped on the number of...
Why do you need more ribbon slots?
So I can get more ribbons, so I can make my guns good, bro.
How the fuck did I just get 20 gems?
You probably had a card that you already had, like a playset of. That was a rare or something.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. They try to not shortchange you. So when you draft and you get a card that you already get a playset of, that is like a rare or a mythic, they give you some pity gems, I think.
Okay.
It's not like great because, you know, they could give you a wild card that you could use to get like another rare or mythic, but you know, or 20 gems at least.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I got another citrine neurotics. Great. Literally got a duplicate part.
How many gems do you have?
How many gem rolls do I have, huh? That's a good question. The problem is, like, each of the citrine parts, I have like 650 of each. The problem is each one costs like, each of the parts of citrine costs like 500. It's like stupid. Hey, you guys want to see my mouth? This is monkey. Check it out. Check out monkey. I'm gonna feed monkey. Citrine is definitely a bit of a painful grind. It would be nice if it weren't just basically defense missions. Yeah. I don't know. It's nice that it's a defense mission because it's mindless, but it does mean that you're just doing it forever. It's the same shit forever. Ugh. Alright. Okay, chat. I'm like really hungry. I hope I made your Thanksgiving a little bit more enjoyable. You know, for those of you that don't want to be talking to your family, or like maybe you're not celebrating Thanksgiving normally or whatnot. But I'm so hungry, I'm like getting lightheaded. So I think it's time for me to get some food. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, and I don't think I'm streaming Saturday. So I think I'm going to be yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Saturday, but I do want to play that RoboCop game because it looks really funny. And I'm going to be streaming it on Sunday. So go check the schedule. I'm going to be streaming Sunday. Also, before you guys leave, we put out a new episode of the podcast, episode 50 of the podcast. It was a really funny one, I think. So there's a link to my Twitter, there's a link to my YouTube, but most importantly, last link there is a link to the Where Do We Begin podcast. Go check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot funny. So if you need something else to occupy your time, maybe you're traveling for Thanksgiving, maybe you need something to put on while you drive back home tonight, to keep you awake so you're not passing out in your car or something. Blah, 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 blah. yeah, we got 50 episodes of the podcast for you. So go check it out. Have fun. Have a good night. Have a good rest of the night. Enjoy. If you're still eating, enjoy it. Because I don't get any funny, tasty Thanksgiving food. Eat and think of me. All right. Have a good night, folks. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye bye. Peace out. Oh yeah. Oh, and watch the VOD from yesterday. Go to Wayne's channel and watch the Roller Coaster Tycoon stream from yesterday. That was a lot of fun, and maybe consider getting some of the merch. Yeah, that's all. Have a good night, folks. Peace out. Bye bye.